Hello and welcome. My name is Anthony, one half of Reyony, and today we are continuing the legend of Dragoon. Is everyone ready? So unfortunately, I did not have any time to do any off-stream grinding. So Shauna is still fairly low level relative to everyone else. For today's stream, I'm going to try to keep her in the party so she gets some experience and maybe can catch up. We will see. We'll see. You guys last stream convinced me that she has a use. And especially with how she gains SP as we level up her Dragoon level, if she's going to be gaining SP rapidly, then that's a lot of party utility right there. So, I'm still recovering. A little bit of lung stuff, so I'm going to try not to go too crazy with the voices today. Because last time you guys remember that Haschel scream I did. I had to take a break after that, but we're good. We're good right now. So, last time, we headed into the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Some of you guys have not so fond memories of that area. We got through it fairly quickly. I got a taste of the supposed higher encounter rates there, but it wasn't too bad. If anything, the designs of the areas were too samey, but the gimmick was cool. We got through, and then we got to the Giganto's homeworld, I guess, homeland. And we encounter Haschel's old student, who is the leader of the Garrick gang. Garrick himself, I guess. Haschel takes him out, schools his former student, right? After trying to do it alone, we help him out. We defeat him. Pretty cool fight. We get the building almost collapses on us, and then who else but Kongor shows up and saves us. He's in the party now. We recover Dart's Dragoon spirit, so he's Dragoon mode again. You better not lose that again. We also save the guy. I think his name is Lin. The son of the mayor of that floral green town. Forgot what it was called. To something. Is that all the things we want? Oh, and we learn from, I think, either Lynn or Garrick that they were involved with the supposed change in Princess Emille 6 months ago, and someone is posing as the current princess, and the actual princess is hidden somewhere in the castle. The princess, I don't know. We have our suspicions. It may be Lloyd, but the way she's behaving, I don't know if it's Lloyd. That would be really weird. Maybe someone else, but we'll see. No direct connections to Lloyd yet. But we have to do a little bit of backtracking to get back to the twin castles. But at the Kongol, not Kongor. Okay, my bad, dude. It's been a week, Zolar. I'm gonna forget all the names. I'm trying my best, but it does help when I'm able to grind a little bit off stream to just keep everything fresh in my mind. But you guys actually gave me a tip to head back to Lohan and gave me some directions. And advised me to maybe do it on stream. So that's what we're going to start off today. We're going to do backtracking to the other portion of the world we were in Disc 1. Go to Lohan and I think buy something at the bazaar. Hey, Prince Leo, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. All right, let's hop in. We got to go back through. Yeah, Ostafia also highly recommends revisiting Lohan. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's where we're going. I also took a moment to look at everyone's equipment, and since we have Shauna in the party now, I was trying to decide what accessory would be best for her. Let's take a peek. I need you guys' input on this. So I have the amulet on her right now. Let's just swap it for something else so we can read the descriptions. Amulet. It doubles her maximum MP. That seems pretty good if we're going to be using her as the healer, right? But there's also recovers SP each turn. But what good is SP if I don't have the MP to cast a spell, right? right? I have a friend who I used to play MOBAs with back in the day, and he was always all about increasing the maximum MP. His philosophy, rather than like MP regeneration, his philosophy was, why reload faster when you can just have a larger magazine, right? So that's what I'm thinking. Amulet. Do you guys have any input on that? Amulet versus recovers SP each turn? Prince Leo says, not much, just watching some AEW and preparing for the gym. Bought a game earlier, so a pretty eventful Friday. That's pretty good. You're closing out your time off, your week off, right? Hopefully you had a lot of fun this week. Chilled out. Prince Leo, I have not watched any wrestling in like a million years. Approximately a million years. It feels like a long time ago. But I do miss how anime pro wrestling is. So I think I remember my way back. I'm going to try to go up and get that chest, too. Hey, Lou, what's up? Happy Friday, Lou. WWF Attitude Era was my jam. Nice. Yeah, I got into wrestling because of friends. In, like, middle school. They were into it, like, their whole lives. I made a new group of friends in middle school, and they introduced me to it. But that was like the only time I did watch it. Hey SARS, what's up? Happy Friday to you. Dragoon's going good. We just finished up our recap of what happened last time, just to set the stage for what we're doing today. We are 3 streams into Disc 2 of the game. We have a new party member, and we're actually going back to a Disc 1 area of the game now. A little bit of backtracking to get something that chat has advised that I check out. And we're also making an effort to level up a party member that I had previously sort of ignored, because some people in chat said that she's pretty useful. But how was your week, SARS? Hopefully your week was great. And hopefully you have something fun or chill planned for the weekend. And Cerneo's here. What's up, Cerneo? What about you, Cerneo? Anything for the weekend? I gotta make sure I keep making my tea. That's right, Neo, you work on the weekends.
Double lash.
Week was okay, pretty standard. Standard week is good. Much better than a terrible week, right? Oh, okay. Thanks for popping in, SARS. Enjoy your workout. The controls are like a little reversed when you're upside down like that. You got it, SARS. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for popping in. Oh, Cerneo. I've been working on my Discord for the past 3 hours. Nice. That's fun. We got a night helm. Not sure what to add to it. Do you use Discord personally much? Like, are you in a lot of other people's Discords or for this or that community? I pretty much just copied things from other Discords that I like. I don't have a ton of experience with Discord, so it's been a learning experience for Audrey and I to run ours. When magically attacked, SP is accumulated. I'll have a little bit less magic defense though, but more defense and magic attack. All right. All right. Prince Leo says, "Can't wait to play Tormented Souls, the game I bought, but I'll wait until stream." Oh, that's sweet. Is that a new game? I feel like I've seen the name around recently. I don't know anything about it. And Legend of Dragoon is a great game. I'm enjoying it. Sir Neo, oh, you copied ours? Hey, no problem at all. You know, it's all about sharing, so if it works for you too, then why not? Prince Leo, that's for sure. Streaming is a constant learning process. Uh-oh, that was a big hit.
Yes! Double flash!
Yeah, Lou, sharing is caring. Dude. Kongol hits hard.
Yes! Double flash!
Everything else I'm trying to figure out myself, but I'm getting it. How do you get that bot thing in your Discord? Sir Neo, I use a very common bot service, one that a lot of people use, called Me6. That's M-E-E, and then the number 6. You can Google that, I'm sure, and figure it out yourself. But it's a really easy to use bot. A lot of trial and error to get it to work the way you want. It has a ton of features that we're not using on our server. I'm using just bare minimum. Grand Blitz saw someone stream a little bit of Tormented Souls. Nice. Okay, so you are familiar with Neo. Okay. With the bot. Tormented Souls just came out today for consoles. I think PC might have had it earlier. Oh, gotcha. Can you maybe describe to me the type of game and gameplay it is, and maybe setting and tone? Curious. I mean, the name's cool. I also have a couple of new video game pickups that I want to show you guys. I have them ready right here. I'll show them a little bit later. I'm going to keep guarding with Sean until she heals up.
Yes! Double flash!
We are accumulating experience points for her to level up and catch up. But I'm going to need her to also attack to make sure she gets some SP and levels up her Dragoon level. Good defense.
Yes! Double flash!
Also, I just bought an AverMedia capture card. Kind of excited to stream my console games. Dude, exciting! So now you've been doing PC this whole time, right? Congratulations. Which model did you get? And did you just order it so you haven't had to, it hasn't arrived yet? You haven't had time to play with it yet? And Audra and I pretty much have a lot of Elgato products, but I've heard that AverMedia products have really good compatibility with the various things you can plug into it. The 4K one, nice. It's getting here tomorrow, dude. Well, other than work, that sounds like that's your weekend, playing around, testing stuff. New capture card, warning, Sir Neo, a ton of trial and error. Try every setting and see for yourself. But you'll love it. Prince Leo says, Tormented Souls is a survival horror game. Survival horror game, very similar to the old Resident Evil games. Oh, like a throwback. Nice. Is it like fully, like fixed camera angles, pre-rendered backgrounds? No, right? It's maybe you're talking about the vibes. Oh, Lou, you're asking about my shirt? Yes. This shirt is an Easy Allies shirt. It's a group of gaming personalities, journalists, that I've been following for a number of years now. And they did indeed do a kind of spoiler talk, and had Maximilian Dude as a guest. Oh, Grand Bliss, I think the camera was somewhat fixed. Fixed camera angles, yes. Wow, real throwback then. But I'm guessing not pre-rendered backgrounds. It's got to be like 3D backgrounds. Yeah, just a regular attack already gets 35 SP. And you guys said as her Dragoon level goes up, the amount of SP she gets from her regular attack goes up, right?
Yes. Double slash.
Oh, that's right. I switched Dart back to his double slash because I'm close to getting 99 on a lot of his additions. I kind of just want to top those off while we're just going through old areas.
Yes. Double slash.
Lou says, I'm not into the fighting game community, but Max is hilarious. His Final Fantasy VII content is a cut above. Absolutely. He can be funny and genuine all at the same time. It's special to be able to do that, and he's one of the few people who can convey both things simultaneously. And I actually met him once. I have a picture with him. I went to the Final Fantasy orchestral concert that was right around E3 2 years ago. And I was in the lobby, and he was also there wearing his Square Enix employee's jacket. And I was like, hey, Max. And I talked to him a little bit. And then I got a picture with him. And that was sweet. Hey, Captain Cadaver, what's up? Legend of Dragoon is going. We're still on Disc 2. We're doing a little bit of backtracking, as per some people in chat telling me I would appreciate doing so. We're also taking an opportunity to level up Shauna. Do you recall if last save point used Shauna a lot? And how are you doing, Captain Cadaver? You looking forward to your weekend? Any fun plans? Oops. Is he really 6'4"? I mean, he was dang tall, for sure. I didn't ask him, and I didn't have any tape measure. Yeah, Prince Leo, I did. Just once, really brief, at just a video game concert. He didn't. Shauna was banished. What the heck? What is that? What does that mean? What does banished mean? Oh, not this way. Fractured scanlines. Just realized why I wasn't getting your notifications. Accidentally unfollowed your channel. What? How does that happen? This is why I have forbade myself from having Twitch on mobile. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's all good. Happy to have you back. Fractured scanlines. How are you? Happy Friday to you. I'm asking everyone. I love asking on Friday what everyone's been looking forward to all week for their weekend. Doesn't always apply though. Like Sir Neo, some people work on the weekends, but you know. What is everyone looking forward to for the weekend? Solar, you don't carry tape measure with you? Not always, but I usually have one nearby. I always carry one when I'm going to IKEA, though. Whether or not we're actually looking to buy something, you gotta have the tape measure on you. She went into the pile of "you're not my favorite characters." Well, chat urged me to consider using her, and they educated me on her, how she's balanced compared to the other characters. And we got a hydrate from Cerneo. Thank you very much. Always looking out for me. Thank you.
Yes! Double slash!
Check Dart's additions. Big hit. Thoughts on Big Boy in combat so far? He hits hard even for his just his first edition. He has a ton of health. And yeah, the edition's not even leveled up. I wonder what his shortcomings are. He's probably slow, right? But then I put that bandit ring on that increases his speed a bit. It's nowhere near some of the other characters, but it makes him not as slow, I think. Oh, you do. You also suggest using her. Okay, good. Good. So it's just Tyler who was missing out, right? Kongol is best? I mean, a lot of people seem to love Kongol. Let's check the additions. Oh, 93. We're close. Okay. I think he has low magic defense, but I could be misremembering. Let's take a peek, actually. Let's know definitively. So we're looking at a 76 on Dart. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 46. Well, Albert has low magic defense, too. Yeah, pretty low. Pretty low magic defense. But, you know, maybe he can tank more of a hit because of his health. Prince Leo, this weekend? Just my cheat day. I already purchased a lot, so not doing much more of that. Yes. A game, a cosplay costume. Yeah. I'm glad you had a pretty chill week. Oh, he does. It's low. Gotcha. Okay, real low. Lavitz is my favorite. Yeah, right when I was like really falling in love with Lavitz. Bummer. Also, I gotta say, man, your audio quality is top. Oh, dude. Captain Cadaver, Audrey and I are... Oh, we got a cutscene. Audrey and I are obsessed with production value. We put a lot of effort. We do a lot of test recordings and things like that just to make things work. Even before streaming, we dabbled with cameras and microphones and this and that. Because honestly, we actually tried streaming like 4 years ago, but we didn't have the time for it. So for various reasons, things outside of our streaming lives, we dabble in a lot of video and audio stuff. So, but it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. So if anyone ever wants to talk about streaming tech, video quality, microphone quality, audio quality, I would love to talk about it. And thank you very much. He's slow too. High health, high damage, slow bruiser. Yeah, I think that's why I put that bandit ring on him. Hey, we'll be in Danao soon. Go home quick to her, you handsome man. Kate's worrying. Dart, I cannot thank you enough. But I have to say it. Thank you. Now Danao is saved. It's just the beginning. The mayor must be taking action now. In response to your courage, Lynn. Finally, that mayor is taking action. Thank you for your guidance, Meru. What are you talking about? It's not over yet. What? Dart's journey won't be easy. What you guys do is not normal. Monsters like Virage appear, Dragoons, Gigantos. I thought they only existed in fairy tales. I can't explain it, but I think there will be a lot of things I can help you with. So, why don't we go to Fletz now? We can't procrastinate like this, right? It'll continue to be like a traveling three-ring circus. All right. I'm going. Say hello to Kate. Please, come to our wedding. I'm having it tomorrow if it's possible. Bon voyage. Whoa, all right. Nice. We don't have to escort him all the way back. We can just continue this way. Can't you miss the wedding? I don't remember. Wait, should I go right now? I'm just gonna go. It's right here. Missable wedding scene? Yeah, I'm going. No, battle? 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 No battle. Now the Flower City. So their house is like right here, right? Near the entrance. Oh. What's going on? Hey Hippos, what's up? Thanks for tuning back in. What console was this game on? It's on the PlayStation 1. I'm playing on a PlayStation 1, and it was released in the US or North America the year 2000. I think in Japan it was released 1999. Oh, I thought those games were Sega. Oh, nope. Never played them. Well, it's pretty sweet. You must be the people who Lynn invited. This ceremony is reaching a crescendo right now. It's getting fun. It feels like this is missable, Grand Blitz. Thanks for pointing that out. This song is nice. It's time for the couple to come out. This is nice. Good vibes. Look, she's throwing the bouquet. Oh no, did I catch it? Oh. Thank you. Acquired Kate's bouquet. Oh, get ready for a button prompt. Well, I did it. I did it. Did I do it right? Nice? Okay, good. Sorry for the coughing, guys. I'm still getting better. Thanks to you, the city reclaimed its peace. I cannot explain in words how much I appreciate it. We just went to get something important back. It is due to you and your people's effort to bring the city back to normal. No. It was you who imparted us the courage to do it. We are wondering if you would like to settle here now that peace is returned. Oh. Thank you. But we have something we have to take care of. I understand. It is a shame, but you have to do what you have to do. We don't know what you have to take care of, but we know that you can complete anything you want. Good luck. I'll be praying here along with the baby I'm expecting. Whoa! Good luck. To tell the truth, I hardly saw Mr. Lin's wedding. I couldn't stop crying, and I missed most of the wedding. Who could imagine that peace would come back to the city in a few days and Lin would be able to have a wedding? Everything is thanks to you. I cannot express my gratitude enough. I was surprised when I came back to Danao. Everybody in the city got together and kicked out the gang. That's right, we took out the gang leadership, but there still had to be members in town, right? Getting everybody together can bring a lot of strength. I learned a lot from it. I have Lin, I'm expecting a baby, and peace has returned to the city. I'm very happy now. I felt that. Yeah. You were late, Grand Blitz? Did you reload for that? Oh, Captain Cadaver. I was a theater tech for 10 years and did a lot of lighting and audio, so I have an extra appreciation for it. That's awesome. Wow. That's pretty cool, Captain Cadaver. Do you still do anything related to that? And did you enjoy your time doing theater tech? I've worked with some theater tech people, and they're some of the chillest people in the world. They're very, go with the flow and can just pivot. Yeah, they can adapt. They're really cool people. There might also be an NPC here that gives you a hint about Lohan, but not sure. We already filled you in anyways. Hey, Grand Blitz! I'm tempted to just talk to every NPC again. But nah. Riding Hippos, it's got sweet background art for PlayStation. Is this a remaster or HD version? No, it's not. This is just what the game looked like. Not exactly, because these games were, of course, designed to be viewed on a CRT, right? Not in crisp HD like this. My PlayStation 1 is modified to have digital HDMI out, so I have like a really crisp capture of the PS1. But it is running on original hardware. This is the original version of the game. It's just it was developed very late in the PlayStation 1's lifetime, so they really, I guess, kind of pushed the graphics. You know, like the final games on a console generation, the developers are really comfortable with it. Lou, do you have a PS1 Digital? Yes, it is exactly that mod. It's called the PS1 Digital. And I mentioned it before, but this last year, I got into, I developed my soldering skills and got into the hobby of modifying consoles. And one of my biggest projects was installing the PS1 Digital into my PlayStation 1. It was very challenging, but it was very therapeutic, satisfying to do. And now I have these sweet PS1 graphics. You did it yourself? I did, Lou. I watched a ton of videos. I practiced by doing a lot of simpler mods before that. I did it slow. No, I don't do anything with it now. God, I wish I stuck with it. I love my time in theater. I'm trying to find a way back into it. It is a special environment to me. I have not seen this enemy. Armored Rhino. Earthshaker. That is a good name. That's a good name for this enemy. Yeah, Lou, I did it myself. It was fun. It was satisfying. Riding Hippos, does that remove the interlacing? The PS1 Digital currently has 2 different de-interlacing modes, and I think they're just the typical, if you're familiar with de-interlacing, bob and weave. Neither are great, but they are working on software updates to add some better de-interlacing modes. So it doesn't remove it, but it has ways to kind of mitigate the effect and the look of it.
Yes! Double slash!
Well, I'm stunned. I want to keep attacking with her to get the SP. Get that Dragoon level up. Are these the Abaddons of Legends of Dragoon? Is that an enemy from another... Oh! I missed it. Nice. Woke him up. Max got one too in Modern Vintage Gamer Guy on YouTube. Nice. I'm familiar with Modern Vintage Gamer Guy, and yeah, I know Max tries to get really good image quality out of his retro consoles too. Did you find the gold thing the merchant sells? I think I'm guessing that's where we're headed right now, Captain Cadaver.
Yes.
Do not confirm or deny, but and if it's not what we're after right now, I will keep an eye out for it, Captain Cadaver. I didn't forget what you said. Stu Kage, what's up? Happy Friday to you. I keep asking everyone, what's your weekend plans, Stu Kage? And did you rest well last night? Did you manage to get some sleep? Yeah, Captain Cadaver. I think we're on the same page. I think the way you presented that hint and heads up last time was most definitely spoiler considerate, and I appreciate the way you worded it.
Yes! Double slash!
How's Sekiro going, by the way, Captain Cadaver? Do you feel like you're getting the hang of it more and more and more? I'm looking forward to it. I hope to find time this year to play Sekiro. I'd like to play it before Elden Ring comes out. Huge spoilers ahead. It's pain. Oh my gosh. Whenever I see you online playing it, I just want to click and watch. I slept almost too good. What does that mean? Did you snooze a few too many times, or was it just really difficult waking up? When someone says I slept almost too good, that means they were late for something. Were you late for something? Crazy when Superman shows up in Avengers Endgame. Yeah, that was pretty wild, but careful. Ruin that big reveal. That means ambient, or that. Yeah, Lou. Or what Lou said.
Yes. Double lash.
Is ambient the one where a lot of people have crazy stories of, like, I woke up and I had ordered all this stuff on TV? They have no memories of doing this or that thing. "100% accurate. Slept and missed my physical therapy session." Dude. It happens. Zombie sleeping pill. It's a good time. Yep. So that is the one. Okay, so this is that other pack before Fletz that you guys were talking about before, right? Please confirm, is this the right way to go? Whoa. Oh, we've seen this. Was it like Crystal Golem? Crystal Golem.
Yes. Double lash.
I think Double Slash is probably maxed out now, right? Yes, this leads to Hobbiton. Captain Cadaver, regarding Sekiro, it's definitely good. A lot of fun. Love the story and gameplay. Bosses made me cry, but I treat them like puzzles. I love that idea. Good mental framing, but for sure getting the hang of it. I also do farming off stream for money, so it makes the fighting easier when I am streaming it. Okay. Captain Cadaver, before I ask my next question, have you played Bloodborne? Those background textures look pretty sweet for PlayStation. Yeah, I like it. They really pushed the textures. It has like the facial textures that change, you know, with like facial expressions. It has actual textures on the polygonal character models. A lot of the backgrounds are 3D, although some areas are, you know, pre-rendered 2D. Yeah. Oh, Captain Cadaver does not have any consoles. I'm just PC. Okay. Only console I have now is Switch. Okay. So I guess I'll simplify my question more. Is it just you did off-stream grinding so that you don't have to do, or off-stream farming so that you don't have to do any farming on-stream just to be able to continue playing? Like just to stock up on a resource that you would otherwise run out of on-stream, and it would like slow the pace of the stream? Is that what you were doing? I hope I asked that. Stukage, my Friday's going well. It's chill. Ready for some Legend of Dragoon. Shame the world map doesn't look quite as good. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not like a free open world map like a Final Fantasy. Oh no, one more Double Slash. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. I'm glad I was able to convey my question. I did the same exact thing as what you described for Bloodborne. Yeah, just I off-stream farmed for a resource for the purposes of making the stream smoother. And I think that's a good thing. Ryan, hey, what's up? Happy Friday to you. Cough still persisting? It's a different kind of cough. It's not really like a itchy throat cough. It's like a lung tightness cough. I do have asthma, and it's kind of exacerbated by the illness that I'm recovering from. So it's just that. Not too crazy though. So here's the world map, Riding Hippos. And this is a portion of the world that we're in right now. We're actually heading towards an earlier portion. Yeah, that'll take a while to go away. Yeah, what I'm dealing with now, I had a couple years ago, so I remember how long it took. All right, are we heading to south of Serdio? I think we're heading to south of Serdio rather than north. Have we ever been to north of Serdio? I'm going to take a peek. Maybe I don't remember the Disc 1 maps. Okay. I see. Oh, so we have been here north of Serdio, but we came up from the prairie over there, right? Okay. Cool. I thought I was gonna cry on stream yesterday. I stumbled into a boss and was like, well, can't walk away now. But when the boss had a third phase, I was like, no, oh my god, dude. Boss phases surprising you? I have one of those in Dark Souls 3. A specific one that I'm remembering. Those moments you feel so helpless, but at the same time, when you make it through, the level of satisfaction, right? You can't have the highs without the lows. I had a moment of weakness and bought the new headset for the PS5, the Pulse headset. They seem pretty sweet, and if I'm an earbuds person now, but if I still use headsets, I probably would have gotten that one by now. Okay, let me check the map again. Oh my god, that's not helpful at all. Where was Lohan? There it is. Okay. Oh, it's not too far at all. It's just all bunched together. Stunned. That's stunned, right?
Yes. Double slash.
That's it. Double slash mastered. I was so caught off guard, I used all my heals and everything and was like, sweet, I win. I hate this guy. That's a feeling too, yeah. Hey, Mars. Yo, I've actually been happy with earbuds too, especially on stream. What kind do you use? How do I describe this? Usually when I go with the earbuds, I just go to like the headphones subreddit, or there's like recommend a headphones subreddit, and I just look at their list of like recommended ones. And I go for value. I don't always get like super high-end ones. I'm currently using... The brand is Brainwaves. That's Brainwavz. They were not expensive, like 30 or 40 bucks. There's no model number on them or anything. Oh no, these are different. These are Sony's. Sony something. Can you see the shape? Silicone tip earbuds. I've been just an earbuds person in general for a very long time because my head gets so warm that any headphones, they just get sweaty. So that is why I'm an earbuds person. They just sound good. They're fairly cheap. And I like them. Oh, you needed something new. I sounded like garbage during my stream. I didn't realize how poor it sounded. How are you liking it so far? How are you liking the new headphones so far? And confirm, it's the Pulse ones, right? I go for value as well. I have the cheapest studio monitor earbuds on Amazon, around that same price. Gotcha. Yeah, who am I trying to impress, right? I just want them to work well and last a while. Team earbuds, those people who work out with headphones, I don't know, dude. Maybe they just don't sweat, in which case Sucks for them. Oh, cutscene. Hey, you walking over there. Hey, didn't we talk the other day? Come on, I've got great stuff. Why don't you take a look? It's time, okay. Look at this stone! Just the right roundness and size. It's very elegant. A great bargain. How about 100 gold? I cannot believe it! Hey you, don't touch that! No way, dude. Huh? It's too much of a coincidence. Step up, step up. This is the much talked about shining miracle stone. This guy, a true salesman. A true salesman. Any illness or anxiety disappears instantly when the stone shines. A miracle, a mystery. I'm making a limited offer now for 1,000 gold. How about that? What a salesman. Rose, just take it. Just yoink it. It's business. That's life. Dude. Okay, well. I know what that is. Oh, Mars, the ear pads on headsets don't last long for me. Gotcha, yeah, they fall apart, right? Like with the faux leather ones. Riding hippos, it's cold most of the time where I live, headphones for warmth. And I respect that. You know, not everyone has a similar living climate. But for me, my head just gets really warm really quickly. Chat pointed me in the right direction, yep. I like how your Dart voice sounds like a sad boy. I'm questioning it now because we had the little cutscene where Dart had a line and I was like, what? It sounded so weird. Lou asks, you always go for value or do you splurge on anything? I go for value for most things, but I do recognize that there are some things in your life where it's important to spend a little more. The things that you interact with the most in your life that maybe impact your health, right? Like good shoes, a good chair, a good mattress, things like that, you know? And I do splurge on video games and video game stuff. This is completely optional and you can miss it. What the heck? Yeah, Captain Cadaver did bring it up first. Zoller, you wouldn't get this until the end of the game, so this is the must-do. Thank you guys for helping me. You end up getting it after getting the point of no return. Dang! Stukage knows what I'm talking about. You're not a car guy? No, not really. What kind of shoes do you splurge on? I'm not a shoe collector. But, just shoes that'll last, if that makes sense. They are just business expenses. You can write that off. Honestly, guys, I've been at home during the pandemic, so I haven't even been wearing shoes. Just to tell you guys right now. Oh, when I put shoes on now when we go out, it feels so weird. All right, we got to buy it. We got to bargain for it. We got to haggle. Do you like this? The Shining Miracle Stone. I'm making a limited offer now for 1,000 gold. I guess you give me a discount. Then leave it. If you want it, get more money. He remembers us from last time. Weren't we getting like a canteen from him last time or something like that? A water bottle? No haggling? Yeah. Yeah, he has a no haggling sign now because of us. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, thanks. Now you'll have good luck. Acquired golden dragoon spirit. Oh, what? I didn't even notice. What element is Kongol? Gold. What will gold be? Is he just probably Earth? Earth? Okay, cool. Every day I'm hustling. Yeah, I broke him with the bottle. Yeah, Stafia confirms it's Earth. Gotcha. I missed it on my first playthrough. I imagine a lot of people did back in the day. Yeah. Maybe there is. There is a connection. If there is an NPC in Danao, like you said, Gremblitz, that talks about a merchant with something special in Lohan, then there is a breadcrumb trail to lead you back here. Otherwise, it's like, what the heck? Why would a kid even think of coming back here? So he's a Dragoon too. Well. That's it, right? Big plans for the weekend, anyone? Yeah, I keep asking it. Anybody got cool plans for the weekend? Audrey and I have nothing specific tomorrow. We're just going to be chilling out. And then Sunday, we have some stuff. Probably some chores. And then I'm streaming more Dragoon on Sunday. Gonna hang out and play games, that's it. That's the dream, Captain Cadaver. And you also say, I like that you pay attention to the elements. When I was watching Last Save Point, I was like, buddy, please, elements matter. That's why these things hurt your feelings. Oh, was he just going through? I mean, I've been like hurt by the elements, so. Strong man. Love the enemy names.
Yes.
Forgot to change his edition. Yeah, he would take people that were weak to a boss and be like, ouch, this sucks, why? Doesn't he love Pokemon too? He's got to know about like type advantage, right? That's just a video game thing. Oh no, let's do Burning Rush. We're almost done with that too. You have a fantasy football draft. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh no, he's only played Fire Red and Shield now. Gotcha. I feel like I leveled up my pursuit. He wasn't a Nintendo kid. That's right, he said that. How many discs are in this game? This game is 4 discs long, Sailor Jimmy. It's a big one. But I don't know if that's necessarily indicative of the game length. Maybe just because of all of the voices and the FMVs. That could probably be the reason. Ipo's here to say hi, but you guys can't see him on the camera. Oh, Dart's experience level up requirement is lower than Kongol's, and they are the same level. Guess you can't outdo the protagonist for long. And great point, Sailor Jimmy. It's usually the last disc is the ending FMV. It's just like one big old video file, right? That sound, it can't be. It seems the ceremony for Princess Emille's coming-of-age celebration has already started. That's right. Just a reminder, our antagonist that we're chasing right now, the Platinum Shadow, was that the name? Extracted some moon stone from Albert in the first disc. And we also believe he's after Fletz's royal relic, this moon dagger that is going to be handed down to Princess Emille in this ceremony. And we believe that's related because Princess Emille apparently was swapped with a decoy 6 months ago who may be in league with Lloyd. We just found out that Princess Emille is a fake. It doesn't necessarily mean that the moon dagger has already been passed on. Let's go. I never played this game, so don't take that as a spoiler. I'm not. I just know that that's like a very typical thing, you know? It makes sense. Hey, Z Effective, what's up? Good evening to you. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. We're going to go straight to the castle. Oh, no guard. Oh, there's the guard. Bad people, coming in without permission. What? We have permission. Just kidding. I excuse you, because today is such a happy day. When did it start? A moment ago, but just asking doesn't mean you have an invitation. It's so packed you couldn't fit a penny in. Look. She suddenly got a lot of hanger-ons. There are so many new faces that I have never seen before, and according to rumor, they used to be bandits. What? See, bad attitude, right? They cannot call themselves knights, but nobody can say anything because it's Princess Emille. Hey, Music Man, what's up? Thanks for tuning back in. How are you doing tonight? Oh, don't tell anybody about this, and I'll let you in. And no one finds that suspicious. Yeah, it is suspicious. Yeah, things are happening, Music Man. Bandit Knight. Straight up. Who the hell are you? They're busy with an important ceremony. Don't even think about bothering them. They are not decent knights. Yeah, he's like sitting cross-legged. Can't you see our armor? We are the authentic Knights of Tiberoa. Is Princess Emille in there? Whoa, you can't go in there. It's not a place for commoners like you, because it's the birthday of our princess. Do you really think you can get away with making a scene like that? It's special today. Are you gonna make an enemy of all of Tiberoa? Seems like bluffing is not working. Can you send a message to Princess Lisa? She's not here, and it's not the birthday of her own sis. I guess she is keeping herself cooped up in her room. I'll be back. Then I'm going to get past you. Well, okay. I might go see Candyman tomorrow, too. That movie just came out this week, right? Was Princess Lisa's? Oh. Are we not supposed to get spotted? Stealth mission? Take them out! Oh, stealth mission. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoa, nice. Everyone's into scary movies. Alright, stealth mission. Okay, wait a minute. Yep, and then Shang-Chi is next weekend. Yep. Uh-oh. I don't know anything about Candyman at all. Can we just get by this one? What a terrible guard. I've been waiting for you, everyone. I'm ready. Please tell me the truth. The Princess Emille attending the ceremony is a fake. A woman who is helping the bandits made the switch a half year ago. The star of Princess Lisa has shown the truth. Oh, thank God. Is it impossible for my sister Emille? It is impossible for my sister Emille to have such an attitude. Now, where is my true sister Emille? It seems she is confined somewhere in this castle. Confined somewhere in here? It was the last words of a dying man. We can trust him. It all started out at the time of a horseback ride a half year ago. By taking advantage of the confusion, the mysterious woman switched herself with the Princess Emille and took over Tiberoa with the cooperation of bandits. It's an amazing plot. The finale was to be the coming-of-age ceremony when the Moondagger would be passed down. Princess Lisa, we have to find Princess Emille or we cannot stop the ceremony. Is it possible to use astrology to find Princess Emille? Let me try. It's working. All the stars are refusing to tell their story, as if a mist is covering the night sky. It's daytime. Then we just have to search every nook and cranny. Let me come with you. When I am with you, you may be able to avoid some trouble. Yeah, we still have plenty of Marvel stuff coming out. Alright, where are we looking? Is there an area of the castle that I wasn't able to explore before, maybe? One of these rooms? Can I interact? Nope. Oh, he saw me. Oops, Princess Lisa. You're supposed to be sick, Princess Lisa. You must stay and rest in your room. Otherwise, we'll be yelled at by Princess Emille. Hey, take them to their rooms. Oh. Okay, at least it's not. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, Stu Kage's a big comic book guy. I believe you. Been collecting your whole life. Still plenty of Marvel stuff coming out. Where are we going? Oh, that's a hint, huh? We're going right here. No? No. You know what? What if she's being kept in Princess Emille's room? Let's do that. Uh-oh. We cannot. Why is that? We were told that nobody, not even Princess Lisa, can come in till the Moondagger is passed on. Uh-oh, sketchy. Oh, That's right. We can't eat. I went the wrong way. In here? No? Go to the Chamber of the Sun. Okay, she's letting us in, or she's getting us in there. It's far away from the bottom of the tower. Screams won't be heard down there. Why don't we settle this here? Oh, Rose. Damn it. Shall we go? If the real Sister Emille is in this castle, she must be somewhere in this room. Okay, cool. I was on the right path. Because this is the one room we weren't able to go into last time. It is awful. Somebody looted the place. That makes this room even more suspicious. We might find something here to help us find Princess Emille. Kongol, go outside. Watch. Kongol is too big for this room. Straight up. I feel sorry for him. I'm gonna go wait with Kongol. I'm going too. There are too many people in this room. Let's split up and search. It is pretty strong alcohol. It's a complete mess. It seems somebody has been looting in here. Okay. Shauna, I am stuck. I'm legit stuck. Okay, thank you. I'm guessing it's the painting. Ashel just needs to fart. Yeah, I believe it. I'm gonna go outside and keep guard. Oh, careful, careful. No Marvel spoilers. Whoa! Unexpected. I thought it was going to be something behind the painting, but... What was that noise? There's nobody here. What the heck is this place? Where are we? What on earth has happened? It seems a magical space was created in the painting. It seems peculiar. Is this magic? Dart, where are you? Oh, we are in the painting. Ashel, they must be talking about this. Don't touch the painting. It seems to be linked to the world over here. I got it. Oh, there she is. Look. Emille, Sister Emille. It is too dangerous to go. Oh, she is Princess Emille. It is linked with a different dimension. It is too dangerous to jump over. Whoa. She is right in front of us. How can we? No, it's all good, Grandpas. we have no time to waste, or the Moondagger will be handed over. Oh, Emille, why don't you wake up? I got it. We can help her if we turn ourselves into dragoons. Shauna, yes. Wait, how? And then fly over? Are you all right? It's hard to transform myself into a Dragoon unless it is during a battle. Besides, this magic is rejecting the Dragoons. Strong stuff. What should we do? Princess Emille, please wake up! We are so close to rescuing her. Sister Emille. If we cannot do anything, the moon dagger will be handed over. Calm down, there must be something we can do. Is there a corresponding other painting, maybe, that brings us in to the other side? Everyone's saying the same thing now? Uh-huh. We cannot reach Princess Emille. What are you guys doing? Those knights are going to be back soon. Look around carefully. There must be something you can do. Okay. No hints yet. Oh! Alright. Look. Was that like the bridge switch? We can cross now. Princess Emille. Sister Emille, please wake up. I cannot wake her. Let me do it. Princess Emille, wake up. Wake up at once or something irrevocable will happen to Tiberoa. Oh, she's like blinking. Oh, Emille. Lisa, and you, where am I? You've been sleeping for the past 6 months since we went for a horseback ride, sister. A half year? I was sleeping. A half year since the horseback ride. What about the coming of age ceremony? Yes. What about the moon dagger? It is about to be passed over to another person. Can you explain that to me? About this other person and you? Yes. Yes. The bridge to Terabithia. It's hard to transform unless you're in battle. Okay. We learned something about the Dragoon stuff. It seems I've troubled you a lot due to my absence. Due to your kidnapping. I'm not going to say just absence. Let us go to the Chamber of the Sun. We have to let people know the truth. Alright, stuff's about to go down. Oops. I was holding up on the analog stick. Oh, dang it. No, don't send me all the way back up. Oh, Princess Emille, why are you here? Thank you for your work. My coming of age ceremony is still being held in the Chamber of the Sun, isn't it? Yes, Your Highness. Yes, Dart. How graceful. There's no comparison with the fake one. Hey, there's no time for this. Our plan is not working anymore. We gotta run. Oh, they're just gonna bail. Okay, nice. Yeah, Dart's posturing. I like that. Quick little look back. Man, these bandits suck. Oops, it's Princess Emille. Stukage with the gift sub. So generous. Thank you, Stukage. Here's your mini dance party. Tense music dance party. Feel free to join in. Appreciate it. Third-rate thugs. Seriously. They're not even putting in any effort to hide that they're bandits. Did I make it in time for the ceremony? Yes. These guards. Shall we go? Wait, save. Zola! It's too late. It's too late. Yep, it's too late. I should have realized, right? Okay. Who we got? We got Kongol, and we got Shauna in the party. All right. We'll be okay. You've been filled with 20 years of experience since you came into this world. You have reached the age that deserves the succession of the Moondagger as an heir to the throne of Tyberoa. Never forget the blessings of the sun, moon, and stars. Anybody? Are there any objections? I assume this silence to be the approval of the succession. Wait. I have an objection to the succession. Oh my god! There are 2 Emilles! What is this? Yes! Did she just yoink it? The Moondagger! What is going on? King Zior, that girl is a fake! I have been put into a sleep for the last half year. Great question, Zoller. When was the last time you saved? You're scaring me, Zoller. Hopefully unnecessarily scaring me. I saved right before we enter Fletz. Are we about to approach tragedy? Who knows? Tune in. Right now. During that time, it seems this person was making a variety of social missteps. Father, that woman was going to take over Tyberoa by forming a conspiracy with the Garrick gang. For the record, I used to think the bandit girl was adorable and had a huge crush on her as a kid. Oh, because she was kind of like a princess, but also kind of like not princessly. Oh my god! Huh? I guess you found out about everything. Don't you think it's too late? I got this in my hand. Look around yourself. She's jumping. You think I'm cornered, huh? Who are you? I guess I cannot run in this stuffy dress. This will be a treat. Let me show you my true self. Make a bandit girl Irish? I'm not so good with accents. If only Audrey was here to do accents. Well, I've never seen this character before. Linus. How did you guys pronounce this? Linus? Linus? Lenu? Maybe the S is silent? Linus. Okay. Linus. Okay, let's do that. Surprised, huh? This is the true self of Miss Linus. Princess Emille, please leave the room with the King and Princess Lisa. The Garrick gang has fallen apart. Give us the Moondagger. The only chance you have is to give up. A girl in love doesn't know the meaning of the words give up. Oh no. I have managed to get this for my love. I won't give this up so easily. I'm sorry, but you don't have time to be in love anymore, because you will die here. Yes, Rose! That was awesome. You know, Dart's armor actually makes sense as a non-shielding swordsman, you gotta say. He's just all attacks. Is that what you're saying? Or is there something particular about his armor? Here's hoping you don't get wrecked. Okay, thank you, Z-Effective. What? What the heck is that on her back? Oh my gosh. Thomas with the raid. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's join together in a mini dance party to celebrate and thank Thomas for the raid. So generous. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. My name is Anthony, and I'm actually only one half of this channel. The other half is my lovely wife, Audrey. She's not here tonight, but we both stream separately and together on this channel. I am currently playing through my very first playthrough of The Legend of Dragoon, a game for the PlayStation 1, released in the year 2000 in North America. It's a game I was always aware of as a kid, but I never got around to playing it. And there's a ton of wonderful, experienced people in chat helping me out, and they are wishing me good luck in this boss fight. We are a couple of streams into Disc 2, so just in general, if you are worried about spoilers and you haven't played this game and you intend to, no problem if you have to bounce out for the sake of spoilers. I just appreciate you riding along with Thomas's raid. And welcome, Thomas. What were you playing? Raiders, what was Thomas playing before the stream? What's up, everyone? Hey, Dave, what's up? Renzo, welcome back. What's up? Bluefire, welcome back. Yeah, we got Kongo's Dragoon Spirit. That was so random, but also really cool and funny. Fracture Skylines. Hey, no problem. I mean, just do it. It's no big deal. I would really love it if you did it. But yeah, it's up to you. Thomas, I'm doing well. Happy it's Friday, ready for the weekend, excited to be playing The Legend of Dragoon. You got a raid suggestion from one of your viewers. Which viewer? Which viewer? Whichever viewer, thank you so much for the raid recommendation for Thomas. You did a Final Fantasy VIII speedrun. I will have to check your VOD. I'm very excited about that. I've not watched a lot of Final Fantasy or JRPG speedruns in my life, and I'm really curious. Audrey and I played through Final Fantasy VIII earlier this year. It was like the opposite of a speedrun. It was a take a knee and absorb the story and the environments whenever possible run. How are you liking Legend of Dragoon? Never played it myself. It is better than I expected. The gameplay is really engaging, the story is really charming, and things are just happening and moving and a lot of fun characters. Pretty balanced party right now in terms of character personality. It was the one and only Renzo. Thank you very much, Renzo, for recommending that Thomas raid, and I appreciate everyone riding along with the wave. Welcome, everyone. So again, if you have to bounce out because of spoilers, we are in Disc 2 of 4 discs. Absolutely understand. Totally up to you. Dave, Final Fantasy VIII is the best Final Fantasy. Fight me. Yeah, Dave, you joined us when we were playing Final Fantasy VIII a couple months ago, right? I think I remember you chimed in chat when we were doing one of the dream sequences. All right, everyone wish me luck for this fight, so everyone, give me your energy. Water. How fortuitous. But should I get Kongal's SP up and then we do a special? How about we do that? I'm scared. What a cool character. Yes. All right, too bad Audrey's not here. I think she would love this character. What a weapon. Big damage.
Pursuit!
Final Fantasy VIII is amazing. Yeah, Dave confirms. Nice. Bluefire, I was going to tell you to do so last stream, but Kongo joined your party, but I passed out watching the stream. It's all good. We got there anyways. A lot of wonderful people like you, Bluefire, that are helping me out. Hey, Ash, welcome back. Just in time for a boss fight. Perfect. Just going to do a couple guards and get Kongal's SP up. Whoa. Cool animations.
Pursuit!
I mean, he's hitting pretty hard. All right, we're gonna do It's fire and water, right? The light blue is water. The dark blue is darkness. Purple is lightning. And then the elements are paired up and oppose each other. Is that correct? Right? Like fire is good against water, but water is also good against fire. Bidirectional like that, like Final Fantasy X. By the way, Audrey and I, on the streams where we play something together, we're currently playing through Final Fantasy X. And the problem with playing multiple RPGs at once is you keep confusing all of the systems. Gotcha. Okay, thank you guys for confirming. I appreciate it. I'm just going to use the special now. You guys can tell me later whether or not this was a bad idea. And then in general, although I like doing the attacks, especially since we're doing special on Dart, he gets auto perfects, right? You guys have recommended that when I go Dragoon, try using my MP up first, right? Final burst. I can do 2 final bursts. Let's do that. Light and dark oppose each other. Lightning is neutral to all, I believe. Yep. Thank you for the reminder.
Final burst.
648. Pretty sweet. We got another one coming up on Dart's turn. We got a resub from Dave. 3 months. Thank you so much, Dave. Here's a mini dance party. Boss fight mini dance party. It feels like yesterday I met you guys. Yes, Dave. Time has gone by so fast. I can't believe Audrey and I have been streaming for over a year already. Crazy. Thank you for being here, Dave. Shauna, we don't necessarily need the heal yet, which is a bummer. Maybe I should not have done special. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. Fracture Scanlines is really enjoying the soundtrack. Yeah, we learned from a lovely user in chat last time that this game actually had 2 composers, a Japanese and a Western composer. And that a lot of the battle themes were composed by, I believe, the Western composer. But I do also recall that we looked up the Japanese composer, and unfortunately that composer has passed away. Oh my god! What the heck was that attack? That's what I'm saying. On Shauna, too. Big bummer. I can't even use an item right now. Okay. It was a dark attack on Shauna. Oh. Wait, why would they have a dark attack? Crazy. Oh. We got a perfect, the first try, first perfect on Congo. Look at this. Brute strength. 385, I'll take it. Oh, feels good to get a perfect like that. That'll do damage. Yeah, it did. Oh, Congo is a bit weird on his combo. He only goes up to 4. I felt that. It stopped 1 short. I was like, did I do it? Let me get a sip of my tea real quick, everyone. Take a moment to hydrate. So this is a darkness attack? It's gonna hurt anyways, huh? Oh my goodness, and he's still alive. Alright. Let's do another final burst for you. Dave says, yeah, I remember you with long black hair. Unfortunately, I lost the poll and dyeing your hair pink. Pink was close. But that's for the best because you rock that hair with silver. I mean, the silver's gone now. It's just the whatever blonde, but I had fun with it. I think pink would have worked out well. But I was encouraged. Just know that the next spell on Dart is an all-target nuke, but better to use Final Burst on single-target bosses. It makes sense, yeah. When there's only one target. Oh yeah, this is a GG, huh? I can't even use items on Dart. Oh, and this is a game over right here, right? I feel like maybe we should have brought in Rose. Oh no, that's bad, because you guys are asking about my save file. Thank you, Dave. I'll keep that in mind. Oh no. Okay. All right. We're in it. Notice that the special is still up, even though Dart is the only Dragoon. Oh yeah, I noticed it. The background. 541 on the perfect. Linus is difficult. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Feel like we should have had Rose in the party, but I didn't know. Angel's Prayer. 1. Bad. Very bad. You rarely give out hair compliments. Well, I'll save it then. I'm keeping that compliment. Thank you. Z effective. Yeah, Congo has really low magic defense. You should be able to recover maybe. We'll see. What is this? That's got to be water, right? Still dead. All right. It's over. What can we do? Do I have a single target fire? No. I have gushing magma. Let's try it. All right, my high score for the multi, the button spamming, is 242. Warmed up, ready. $236. Ah, not enough damage, dude. I didn't pay attention. Is she red right now? Oh, no, just an attack. She's in the red too. What do you guys think? Should I guard? Should I heal Dart and try to? I don't have any healing potions. I have to use a healing breeze. I can heal Dart and just try to hang in there. I don't mind spending these because I can just buy more. Go full attack? Heal Dart? I lean towards healing. Just one of these because it'll give you 50%. Yeah, I kind of want to heal, guys. Heal, then attack. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Unfortunately, I have to use this one. Oh, I get 2 turns. I'll attack, because I'll get some SP, and we'll see if my attack does more damage than that spell.
Burning rush.
No, I'll use the spell next then, just to use it up. Okay, big hit here. Guard. Music Man said guard. Yeah, I was wondering if there was a pattern. Is there a pattern to her attacks? Oh no, this is bad, huh? Oh, we're okay. We're okay. You see that sparkle effect? That's the heat blade giving you fire element on attack. Oh, sweet. I was wondering what that was. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm tempted to just play it safe a little here, and then use my MP potion, and then do final whatever it was again, Dragoon form. No, that's a huge Moon Serenade. No, I'll save that. I'll just use the gushing magma right now. Can I get higher than 242? I think not on this one. 224, that was worse. Oh no. Can Dart clutch it out? We'll see. That's just her general spellcasting? I think I'm dead. No. But I'm not doing well. It feels like a waste, but these weren't expensive. Oh no, she's just gonna do it again. Give me a different element here. Oh, it hit even harder! Let's think. She's a challenging fight for sure, yeah. Yeah, Music Man. I had no more single target fire items. That's why I was forced to use that. It did more damage than my regular attack. That's why I wanted to use it up first. But it's all good. Dang, we didn't save, guys. Hit harder because it was a single... Oh, that's what you were saying. That's what you're saying, Music Man. She did a single target spell. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Zola, don't feel bad. It's part of the game, right? This is how these games go sometimes. Now you can prepare accordingly and destroy her. Yeah. Sorry, we gotta play through it again and then get the save point. This battle, I always had problems with so much magic and so often, yeah. Go grind? No, I think we can do it. We can check out the shops here, too. On the way to the castle. Just need more items? Yeah, that's what it feels like. What am I thinking here? I want to bring in Rose, because she still has heals, to replace Shauna. And I kind of want to swap Kongol out for Meru, because she is water. We checked and her element is water. That is how I feel right now. If that's a bad idea, please let me know. I know Meru is not a Dragoon, but I like the resistance. Yeah, thanks for the reminders. R the third, you should have attacked yellow. I was thinking it. I was thinking that last attack I would tank it again and then I would just attack, even though I had low health, but she single targeted me. Thanks for tuning in. Do the women in the party have higher magic defense? Yeah. Definitely switch Kongol out, yeah. For item healing and attack. Good point. Okay, thank you guys for the tips. I really appreciate it. So let's go with that. Let's check everyone's additions real quick. I want the highest damage ones right now. This damage percentage column, is this just indicating to me that assuming you hit all the additions, that's how much damage they do? So right now, Volcano is my highest damage output addition. Burning Rush. You said keep Burning Rush. Wait. Are my attacks not fire element? Wait, but Music Man, my sword is fire element. Does that make all of my additions fire element? Someone please confirm. Because otherwise I want Volcano. 100% is a 1.0 to modifier on base damage. 200% is 2.0. Gotcha. It makes sense. Alright, I'm going to go with Volcano right now unless someone says that's not good. Use Volcano? Okay, Zola thinks so too. Well, should I switch back to Whip Smack on Rose because it's 200 because I have this maxed out? I feel like, yes, more damage. Yeah, Music Man, I do have a Fire Sword, so it changes it. Volcano for you? Oops. Then I think on Meryl we still only have Double Smack. But we might have her using items and spells. Can I maybe consider their equipment? Bandit's Ring is probably good on Dart for the speed. Rose has War God's Amulet, which I think is like accuracy. See if there's something else better for this situation. Avoids, no. Physical defense. Increases escape rate from magical attack by 20 points. So magical evasion. Oops. Stukage with the host. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Here's your mini dance party, Stukage. I like that magic evasion. What do you guys think? Yeah, Blue Fire. I just didn't have time this last week. I typically try to grind the additions off stream, but yeah. Music Man, I think that is the strategy that we're leaning towards right now. Yeah, judging by that, it becomes a 1 in 4 dodge instead of a 1 in 20. Yeah, between the 5 and the 25%. But let's see if that's a good idea necessarily. Maybe we want to put that on Meru instead. Should I take, here's this. What if I take the amulet off of Shauna, the one that increases max, or doubles max MP, and put that on Rose? Or what if I put that on Dart, and then I can get a ton of final whatever. No, but I want the turns, the speed. Here, look, doubles maximum MP. So then Rose will have 80 MP. Oh, we have a lot of little options here. What do you guys think? I'm probably going to put the Spirit Cloak on Meru. And then on Rose, I will do the amulet for the double max MP. Yep. Rose attacks aren't terribly powerful, not huge on the amulet for her. I'm thinking more of the heal. Because she has a heal for the whole party. Is the effective? I forgot what it was. Something drain, right? Oh, but she only gets a small amount of SP, so she probably won't be in Dragoon form as much. Guys. Great points, great points. I mean, she's close to maxed out right now. Would it be a bad idea to put the amulet on Dart? Then I have, like, final whatever 3 times? 3 or 4 times? Don't forget to swing by the inn. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Same with Dart. Is that what you're talking about, Ash? Not a lot of SP. The thing is, I'm maxed out SP right now, so I can start off the battle with 3 of the final burst or whatever. Not a bad idea if you're going pure attack for him and have enough healing items, yeah. Astral Drain is handy. Switch Meru for Albert because of Rose Storm. Yeah, I guess... The reason we were thinking that Meru would be good is because she has the resistance because she's water, and she has high speed for a bunch of turns to get heals in. If we're bringing Albert in instead... then his Dragoon move reduces damage for our party, and he can still use items, but he's slower. So, it's between the two. I'm thinking Albert, if he can Dragoon frequently. Let's check his SP right now. Albert 0 SP. So he's not even... I haven't gotten any SP for him. The water resist is so useful, though. Well, here's the thing, guys. I'm going to do my best to get that save point. I want to try one with Marrow first. And everyone just pray for me. I'm liking her speed stat. That's what's up. She might have some survivability. I'm also thinking of trying the amulet. Yeah. Linus is about to get absolutely trounced. We'll see. I hope this isn't a bad idea. It just seems like we have a lot of options that seem viable. So I just want to pick one, you know? We'll see. I mean, some of us will be right and some of us will be wrong, but we'll all learn a little something. So it's all good. For Rose, what did we decide? For Marrow, we decided the Spirit Cloak, right? It sucks I can't check the description of my currently equipped stuff. Okay, Magic Evasion. Oh, and I gave Rose Spirit Ring, which is a little extra SP per turn. Maybe that'll be a good idea. Makes sense you could put Bandit's Ring on Marrow for more speed. Unfortunately, I think the Bandit's Rings can only be placed on the male characters. I've tried it before. It doesn't even show up on the options. I think there's an equivalent to the Bandit's Ring. Someone hinted at that for the female characters later. Dancer's Ring. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Zolar. You keep doing that, Zolar. You just want to play everything that you see streamers play, right? I mean, I have that same feeling, too. You're watching a streamer play something you love, and you're like, oh, that's it. I'm playing it. I'm playing it, too. Sorry, it's getting warm in here. Blast your AC real quick. All right. I think I'm okay with the equipment right now. Let's check the stores now. You're grinding 10 as you watch? That sounds fun. Okay. Oh. No, we didn't want any of this. There's like 3 shops here, right? Nice music, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while you're also playing games. It's good vibes. I mean, I do the same thing when I watch streamers. Jewelry, armor, and items. Gotcha. Thank you. And the inn. Yeah, I'm not going ahead yet. I'm just going to the shops. So before I just splurge and buy stuff, let's see what's available. Guys, is this a situation where I should head back to an earlier town to get single target fire magic items? Do we absolutely need that? If you think it would be really good to have, does anyone know exactly which town I need to go back to do that? Please let me know. They'd be useful for sure, yeah. Nah, you'll be fine. I'm leaning towards that too, Zolar. I'm thinking about not. So let's get some Angel's Prayers. I only have 1. Let's have 4. How does 4 sound? Healing Breeze I already have 4 of, but let's get a couple healing potions. No, just be a bit more offensive. Okay, yeah. Savage, music, man. Yeah, I mean, I'd do it, but I'm kind of that kind of player. Me too? Off stream. Okay, thank you guys for your feedback. I mean, it's not going to hurt to just max out my inventory with stuff, right? Okay. That's what's up. And then I'm going to go back. I've already looked at the armor shop, or the equipment shop previously, but let's take a peek there anyways. And then we're also going to head to the inn. If I remember where that is. I think we've already purchased stuff here. Magic Ego Bell. Okay. Nah, we're good. Oh, Z Effective is confirming it may only be drop and found item only. Wow, well, that's good to know. Thank you for checking for that for me. Was the inn the yellow indicator? Is it that room with all the beds? Probably, yeah. Let me get a sip of my tea, everyone. Take a moment. Take a sip of your beverage. Inns and healing places are yellows. I was trying to remember that. What? Wait, are they going to let me rest? Is that a yerba mate tea? No, it is not. Maybe the inn is elsewhere here. Maybe on the first screen. This is the medical place for removing statuses. Yeah, I thought that left room was the clinic and the right was the inn, but maybe not. The place you want is one screen back. Gotcha. BRB, don't start the fight without me. Dave, we still have to go through all the cutscenes and everything. I messed up. I didn't save, guys. But we're much more prepared. This keeps happening to me, huh? This happened at the end of Disc 1. I went in with Rose almost dead. Oops. Here we go. For good measure, let's save right here. It still stresses me out. Huh? It's okay. We'll be fine. Wicked lightning storm going on by me right now. Ooh, Stukage. Do you still get spooked by the thunder? Nepzone, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Here's a mini dance party for you. Everyone, feel free to join in and welcome Nepzone. How are you doing tonight? It's day here. Oh, I remember you. Happy Saturday. Saturday, is it Saturday morning? Is it already afternoon? I'm already dying. Oh, is it super hot? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follow. It's just afternoon. Gotcha. Okay. Do you have any experience with The Legend of Dragoon? We are on disc 2 of my very first playthrough. Oh, long workday. Gotcha. When do I save then? Do they give me a chance to walk back down here? Right, because once I get Princess Emille, I don't think they'll let me walk down here to the save point. Oh, after you shoo the guards, you can save. Z effective, like after I shoo this left guard with Princess Emille in my party, before I head up into the throne room, I can head down. Is that what you're saying? The only game... Oh, okay. Nope, but I'd love to play it one day. The only game with Legend in its name I've played is Legaia. Legend of Legaia is on my list. A couple of people in chat have said that they really enjoyed the game. I think Dave said that Legend of Legaia, right, was... Last time I streamed this, I brought up the topic of, have you ever received a video game as a gift that you knew nothing about, you had never heard before, and then you ended up loving the game? I think it was Dave that said it was Legend of Legaia for them. And I've been curious about it, so it's on my radar to hopefully try and get a copy. I'll just save it again to be sure. But yeah, you should check out Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, you can save after you get rid of the fake guards. Yep. I'm looking forward to doing that. Astafia. Hopefully everyone reminds me. I've got both the legit and totally legit copy. That's nice, Nipzone. Yeah, ever since I started streaming Legend of Dragoon, a lot of people have tuned in to talk about PS1 RPGs in general. It was like a good era of JRPGs where all of the ones that came out were at least good, you know? And then going through the list, I realized I haven't played very many of these. So people have been throwing recommendations to me left and right. And I'm familiar with the names of all of them, but it's just, I stopped and thought about it, like, oh, I haven't played that. And by the way, we're speeding through this because we already got a game over and I didn't have a save. So we got to do this portion all over again. But yeah, Wild Arms. Wild Arms is another one I'm curious about. Blue Fire is saying, oh, dang it. I feel at home with a thunderstorm nearby, but I don't like it getting caught in the downpour that usually follows. Yeah, I like the sound of rain. I don't like it getting caught in the rain. I think a lot of people feel the same way. It's the same card. It's going to get me. Stealth mission. Oh, dang it. Rain is great when you're indoors, most definitely. I whiffed it. My bad. The best systems for RPGs are the PS1 and SNES. I think that is a very strong argument to make. Blue Fire. Oh. All right, let's see if I can multitask again. Oh, why do I say that? Because I believe it as well. I feel like it's true. A lot of people's beloved, favorite classic RPGs are on the SNES and PS1. It's a lot of people would agree with you, is what I mean. Speaking of which, someone in the last stream asked me about recent acquisitions for our collection, and I had stuff on the way, and I have it now. If you guys are interested in seeing, as I just go through these cutscenes again, I have a copy now of Parasite Eve 2. I recently got Parasite Eve 1, but now I have a really good condition Parasite Eve 2. Very happy to have that. Hope to have time to play it soon. That time period in general had a treasure trove of great RPGs. It did. And I'm hoping to find the time to dive into all the ones that I've missed out on. And then another acquisition for our collection that just came in very recently, is a game that I've known about for a while, and in the recent conversations with chat about PS1 RPGs that I might like, this one came up, and now I have a copy of it. Valkyrie Profile. Does anyone have any experience with this? Very good condition. No cracks on the case or anything. But it was described to me as fairly dark in story and tone, and that made me very interested. That's a classic for sure. Yeah, I think a lot of people love it. So those came in this week, and I cleaned them up, and I need to get some more box protectors, and then I'll just throw them right in our collection right behind me. That guy's just gonna run away, right? I'm just going to play it safe. I'm going to save it again right here. For good measure. Oh, I admittedly dropped it purely because one of the it's jank mechanics though. Oh, well. I'll keep that in mind. Ash says, oh damn, I've only played Valkyrie Profile 2 and the one on the DS. They're good games. Well, I got those too. I don't have them right here, but Ash, I've got them too. So many games, so little time. The combat's fine. No, dang it. I always forget about that one. How dare you all the way back here? No! Oh my god. Alright, I'll focus. Let me pop another cough drop though. Getting careless. Can I sneak straight across in the middle right here? I feel like yes. Right? Because he's not facing? Oh, no, I can't. Because he's still facing left. I missed out on most of the PS1 RPGs. The bulk of my RPG collection is on the PS2. Well, if you have any recommendations for PS2 RPGs for me to put on my radar and become aware of, I'm open to it. Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts is on my my list of... Pretty much I just have a list of games that people love that I've never played. And I'm just constantly checking prices for them. And whenever a good opportunity comes up, I try to jump all over it. Artanelico. I know of that series, but I don't know anything about them. Nice, thank you. What else do I have on my list to consider right now? I do have Legend of Legaia. I have some Wild Arms. Suikoden. And the Atelier series, yeah. Is that how it's pronounced? I'm aware of the series, but I haven't gone into it. The Trails series, of course. And the Tales series. The two that jump into my mind are Shadow Hearts and Grandia. Okay, gotcha. People have talked about Grandia. Whoa, Nepzone, I don't know what that means. Pretty much Gust destroyed on the music department? Is Gust short for something that I'm missing out on? Oh, Gus is the developer. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. We're back here. I know what to do though. I hope we're going to be okay in this second attempt. If this second attempt on the boss doesn't work out, I'll consider swapping out Meru for Albert. Yeah. If anything, you definitely won't be disappointed by the music. Ooh, that is very compelling. Music is pretty important to me in video games. Thank you for the recommendations, Neb. I'm trying to think what else is on my list. And by the way, collecting video games is dang expensive. There's some SNES stuff I'm looking into as well. This summer I got, maybe actually earlier in the year, I got my very first Super Nintendo. I never had a Super Nintendo growing up, and now I have one. Oh, here we go. Bluefire. My favorite RPGs for each system I played are NES, Final Fantasy I, SNES, Chrono Trigger, N64, Paper Mario, GameCube, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, PS1, Legend of Dragoon, PS2, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, PSP, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII, DS is The World Ends With You, PS3, Final Fantasy 13, PS4, three-way between Nier Automata, Kingdom Hearts 3, and Neo, The World Ends With You. Oh, did you very recently play and finish Neo, The World Ends With You? I've heard a lot of good things about it. People liked it. I did stream a couple months ago Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and that was an absolute treat. It was my very first Paper Mario game. I had a ton of fun voicing all of the characters. The story was all over the place and unpredictable in the best ways, and it was just fun to play. Kind of similar to this in combat, and then in that there are timed input mechanics. It does them really well. It was a really fun game. And then afterwards, I looked out for deals on a physical copy of Paper Mario for N64, and I got it. So maybe that is on the horizon one day for me to play the original Paper Mario. But I have that now. Thank you for sharing that list, Bluefire. It's a great list. Okay, I'm remembering, guys, right after this little conversation, I can save the game. I can head down and save. Here we go. We're doing it. We're saving it. Zoller, I'm saving it. Dave, are you back? We're about to do the boss fight again. You told me not to start, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to start. Did you die in battle without saving? Nep, that is exactly what happened. That's why I was skipping through all the dialogue, because we had already all seen it. Thus having to do all that sneaky stuff all over again? Absolutely correct. Because it was like I stepped in to this room, and Zoller was like, "Did you save?" That's so cruel, Anthony. Dave, I only said that because I knew you were there. I'm just teasing you. That sucks, Nep. It does suck, but it's no big deal. It happens, right? It happens to all of us. Always save, yeah. I just forgot. Also, Nep, I mean, cool. I really appreciate you following and hanging out, but if this is spoilers for you and you have to bounce out, I 100% understand. But if you don't mind spoilers, this is like a climax of this portion, this chapter, essentially, this portion of the story arc. So maybe don't pay attention to the names or something, yeah. By the way, I was listening with my Bluetooth and I heard Legend of Legaia and my ears perked up. Yeah, I was referencing when you brought it up. Was that the example you brought up last time, Dave, when I mentioned the idea of receiving a video game gift of a game you're not familiar with and loving it? Was it you that said Legend of Legaia? What's worse than dying? The game crashing. Oh, absolutely. Okay, Nep, I appreciate it. Thank you. Stukage, I'll have to send in a picture of my Discord, on the Discord of my PS2 collection tomorrow. I would love that. Just make sure the picture is like nice and clear and I can read all of the names of the games. I'm looking for recommendations. And look forward to me asking you about specific games in that picture. You got me excited, Stukage. Thank you. Ostafia, here we go again. Here we go. I had Nier Automata crash on a few occasions, lost 30 minutes to an hour of progress each time. That's brutal. That's brutal. I really enjoyed that game. I don't have specific memories of performance issues or technical issues with what I was playing. Zolar, yeah, me too. I'm really curious, Lagaya. Z Effective, have you played Morrowind or Oblivion? I did play Oblivion. I never played Morrowind, and I have played Skyrim. It's been a while since I touched any of those games, though. One of the crashes was funny, though. Okay. More of a soft lock, but still, yeah, I mean, still counts. Yeah, it's more of a simple game and story, but just a great combat system and story idea. Not gift, though, loan. Okay, still something you're going in completely blind and loving it. Oh, your list is not done, though, Bluefire. On 3DS, Pokemon X, Game Boy Advance, Mega Man, Battle Network. Audrey would love to hear that. She loved the Battle Network games. Game Boy Color, Pokemon Crystal, and Switch Octopath Traveler. Lovely, lovely. Okay, what was Meru's plan? She has really high magic attack, right? So while we're all in good health, I'm going to have her be the one to consume gushing magma. I know it is an AoE, but it's all I have for fire. So let's use it. I couldn't even see the number, but it was good damage. It looks like we can't do special because Meru's not a Dragoon, huh? Okay, that's something to consider. Rose also has my high magic attack. Gravity Grabber would be good too. You think so? Earth? Is it just because it's not... There's no like bonus and there's also no like half damage? Like it would just be good damage? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I should just use all of them as long as she's not resistant to it, right? I just want to use them up. $236, I think. I don't do loan or gift unless I have trust in the people, and I trust you guys. Oh, yes. And I really appreciate you. I mean, I'm really interested in it. So many games, guys. If you want to go for bursting her, speed up is a good option on Dart. What is speed up? Oh, is it the item? Huh. Hey, Hawkboy, what's up? Welcome back. Yes, we're playing Legend of Dragoon, my first playthrough. How are you doing tonight? All right. Dragoon mode. Oh, it doubles your speed for 3 turns. Can use it once per battle. Okay, I'll consider that for after his Dragoon form. I've played this. Hawkboy, I've not. This is my first time. When did you play it? Back when it came out or maybe more recently? All right, we have enough for 3 final bursts. Here we go. There's no bonus, but it's strong as long as it's used by a magical attacker like Rose or Meru. Okay. Thanks for that tip, Bluefire. You have a copy of this game? Nice! Me too! I'm playing it right now on a PS1. Yeah, when was the last time you played it? Not as much damage this time, huh? Oh, is it because it's not special? Is like a special even stronger? Grand Blitz, you're implying that. Dang it! What a waste then. We should have brought Albert. In special, it adds another 50% multiplicative. Dang it. Okay, that's a compelling reason to bring in Albert instead. My goodness. I don't know what's best here. I feel like guarding on Mary. Yeah, it did well over 600 damage last time. Dang it. I didn't know that, guys. My bad. Did this one also have... Did this have multi at all? Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, no multi on this one, I guess. I didn't read it. Oh, it gets squished. Okay, it's pretty good damage. Dang it, that cancels that out. We should have brought Albert. Dang it. That's a reset. We're bringing Albert. I'm just kidding. We'll probably be okay. But I was hoping to have Dart do like 600, 600, 600, you know? Dude, we're doing okay. I learned the hard way that Final Burst doesn't do as much damage when I'm not using a special Dragoon. Rose Storm is so good. I think you'll be fine, though. Yeah, Rose Storm is good. It was clutch for me at the end of Disc 1. Yeah, if I had known about the special, I think that would have been the deciding factor for me to bring Albert instead. Dude. Stop taking so many turns. What the heck? 3 turns? What is this? Tell me this is not normal. That's very rude. Time to use the thing. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Her speed is the biggest pain in the ass. Casting magic left and right. I know, she's going crazy. What was I doing with Rose? I'm just going to use up all my stuff. Let's just do everything. I mean, it sucks I don't have any single target spell items right now, so it's not very much damage. I should just be attacking. Okay, she's gonna get 10 turns now. Yep. Dude, 2 turns! I only got to go once. What is this ridiculous speed? Very rude. We're doing better in the survivability department, which is good. Yeah, I'm learning that the challenging boss fights in this game are all about surviving as long as you can as you just constantly put out damage. So the proper preparation seems pretty important. As long as you survive, she goes down. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Dude. Blue Fire. Honorable mentions go to Pokemon Diamond, Final Fantasy XII, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Berseria, Dissidia, Skyrim, Borderlands 2 and 3, Suikoden 1 and 2, Golden Sun, Curious About Golden Sun, Dark Souls 2, Code Vein, Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, and of course, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Audrey and I's stream of Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions earlier this year, very special. We had a great time with it. Mary. Mary. I'm just gonna use up my items. Dave says Tales of Symphonia is a gem that if anyone's going to play only one Tales game, it'd be Symphonia. I've heard a lot of people recommend that as a good first one. Also, Tales of the Abyss is a good first one. I'm curious.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Okay, good damage on Volcano. 282 is pretty good. The same guy who voices Robin from Teen Titans. Nice. That's cool. Big hit. Very rude. And it was his weakness, right? Dart's dead, huh? I think Abyss is on Game Boy. I think it's PS2. We have a copy of it. I think it was Audrey's copy from her childhood. I think Dart's dead. Yeah, Dart is down. And we got some of these. Please tell me it's Meru's turn right now. Yep. Okay, we're okay. Oh, another turn for Meru. What should I do? I have no more, right? No. I feel like I should just use speed up on Dart. Thanks for the recommendation. AoE water? Okay. Yes, Z effective. I have some experience with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm trying to find free time to get into it right now, somewhere in my life. But I did play it a lot when A Realm Reborn first came out. I played it heavily for about a year and a half. I think it's time. But a year and a half. And then ever since then, I've been like on and off. Every year I try to get back into it, but it's just hard to fit it into my life right now. I'm only a little bit into Stormblood. I'm not very far. What data center are you on? I don't remember what data center I'm on, but I'm on Sargatana's world. So whichever data center that is. And we do have a channel on our Discord where a couple of people have chimed in about Final Fantasy XIV. But I'm hoping to use that channel more once I start to play more. Okay, yeah, Dave's saying, yeah, it's either. Oh, the damage is pretty good. The heal's not that great, though.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, I better land these additions. 2 attacks on Dart. Love it.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Yeah, that speed up is pretty good. Meru, we'll just use another magic item. I think everyone's health is okay right now. $236, I think that was. Bluefire. Oh, I can't stand pay-to-play MMOs. Sorry about that. I'll only play MMOs if they are free to start, and if I like it enough, I'll pay for expansions. Well, Bluefire, just to let you know, there is an unlimited time free trial for Final Fantasy XIV, which is one of the most generous trials for an MMO I've ever heard of. It allows you to play all the way through the main game and all the way through the first expansion, which is wild. And not only that, but one of the main things about Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XI is that you can change classes on one character. So if you max out the trial on one class, you can just change class and do it all over again on another one without having to make another character. So I think there may be something there for you. Astral Drain, yes, but I think I'll still need to use another Healing Breeze here.
Astral Drain.
Much later in the game, there's another item that lets the boys go even faster. It's a unique one. You have to find that. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm sure you guys will help me out with that. Yeah, and Z-Effective is pointing it out. The asterisk for 14's free trial is that if you ever sub, you can't revert back to a free trial. It's true. What the heck? We did it! Was not expecting to do it on an Astral Drain, but we did it. What the heck? Okay. That makes me feel like we actually got very close last time. Thank you guys for cheering me on and giving me tips. I appreciate it. We got there. Hardblade, new edition. Nice. Thank you guys. Yeah, you're totally right. Dave is totally right. It's about survivability in these long boss fights. I did well the first time. We hung in there, Zola, as long as I could. Thank you guys. You had to be close. Yeah, she was in the red, and I still got a couple attacks in, so maybe one more. I could have done it, I think. But you have to pay every month beyond that, and I'm used to one class fits all. Yeah, I mean, Bluefire, it's free enough, and it's a large enough chunk of the game that you could go in and form your own opinion on the game on whether or not it's worth it, right? Because that's the ultimate question. Is the game good enough, and does it capture enough of your interest to make the subscription worth it for you personally? And I feel like what they give to players for free in Final Fantasy XIV is more than enough for anyone to find out if it is or is not worth it for them. Whereas, like, you know, some other MMOs, while they do have a trial, it's like extremely limited, and you're like, that's it? I didn't even really get a taste of the game, right? So, but yeah, it's up to you if you choose whether or not to give it a try. I just personally think it's very generous. You're not bad, I guess. Give us the moon dagger. Don't waste your time on this meaningless battle. Garrick is already dead. Garrick? I didn't care about the man from the beginning. I told ya, I need the moonstone for my love. Admit your defeat. There's no way to escape. No way to escape, huh? Hey, you over there. What do you think of that? Whatever. See for yourself. That was suspicious. Is there no way to escape? Oh, dude. Bye now. Wow. Wait. Oh no. She is a wingly? The species that dominated the bygone world. She's a survivor. Wow, okay. People of magic who run across the sky with wings. Was she here to take it back from humans? The dagger? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, Zoller, you were like on the verge of wanting to tease it, huh? You are the king of Serdio, Albert. Why did you take such a risk? It might be self-gratification. However, I would like to settle my friend's score with my own hands. Who did she ask that question to? Grand Blitz? I mean, I saw who responded with dots. However, I would like to settle my friend's score with my own hands. We are pursuing a man who manipulated the war with Serdio from behind the scenes. My friend was killed by that man. At the same time, the moon gem, which belonged to Serdio, was taken away. We have different reasons. However, we are all linked to that man. And here we are. You said the moon gem. It is a legacy of the Wingleys, isn't it? Here we go, context. Like the moon dagger, right? Could you please tell us about the moon dagger, Your Majesty? It was after the Dragon campaign. Humans defeated the Wingleys and built Serdio, Tiberoa, and Milicesso. Do I want a Mia Sesso? Milicesso. They say the few surviving Wingleys sent a divine object of the moon as a proof of peace to the three countries. That's all I know about the legend. We have the same legend in my country. What is dangerous is that we humans don't know what the divine moon object is for. You mean the Wingleys know everything and formed this entire conspiracy? Father, we have to take the moon dagger back. Before the stars that have beheld Tiberoa, all are lost in a shadow. It seems that girl of the Wingleys got away to Elisa Bay. Now, it's time for an appearance by Commodore Puler. I will send the most powerful warship that Tiberoa has, the Queen Fury. Have Commodore Puler pursue her. Of course, you are more than welcome to be on the boat. Oh, yes. I appreciate it, Your Majesty. It was the first time I've seen a Wingley, but they seem to be beyond our power, so that we might need your help. Please take care of yourselves. Dude, awesome. These story teases, this game is really good at that. They like answer questions, but also give you some more questions to think about that. Yes, Blue Fire. And Grand Blitz has been around a very long time, and we are finally playing Final Fantasy X, much to Grand Blitz's amusement. The Queen Fury is the only steel boat in this country. It can even block the Sea Dragon's attack. Yes, Sea Dragon! I mean, it feels predictable here. Y'all ready for this? Meru is water type. We have 6 Dragoons and 7 party members, and we're about to face a Sea Dragon. Need I say more? Do not confirm or deny. Let me be wrong. That'll be fun. The Queen Fury is anchored in Danao now. Say hello to Commodore Puler. Oh, we're heading to Danao? Who would have thought Wingleys, the legendary species, were alive in this day and age? Oh, we got a gift sub from Grand Blitz Ace to Blue Fire. Thank you so much, Grand Blitz. And congratulations, Blue Fire. Let's all celebrate with a mini dance party. Z Effective, I confirm or deny nothing but surprises are ahead. I appreciate that. You know what? Half of the revelations in this game have felt a little predictable, and the other half have been like, what the heck? So it's a very nice mix. And I appreciate it. Even the king couldn't tell. It wasn't because of my lack of love. It has been 20 years that I've served Princess Emille, and this was the most happy day of my life. I'm glad 20 years of dedication to Princess Emille wasn't a waste. Ash again. I can neither confirm nor deny without the Secretary's approval. I appreciate everyone holding back. Let's take a moment, have a sip of tea. Everyone take a drink of your beverage, whatever beverage you may have. I'm also going to drink some water. And pop another cough drop. And I'm good to go. How's everyone feeling? Okay, is there anything else to wrap up in town before we head straight to Danao? I'm going to save. Let's go back to Burning Rush. I want to finish leveling that up. Let's just switch to Rose's new edition. Who do I want in the party? I think Kongal and Shauna again, just to get their Dragoon levels up. In which case I need to swap the equipment back out. So I need to take that ring. Oh, is it Spirit Ring? No! Dart has it. Amulet. So I give him back the Bandit's ring. And give Shauna the amulet. There we go. And I gotta stop by the inn before we head out. Nice. Oh, sweet. That sounds cool. Is he effective? Hardblade is a difficult addition. Better to grind more and more. Difficult addition, Bluefire, is what I live for. They're just so fun. I enjoy the challenge. And I just want to check it out, but I agree with you. If it's too crazy, then I'll switch back. But I just earned it, so I at least want to check it out. Yeah, Dave, challenge accepted. It's just fun, you know? I won't stop you folks. You can pass freely. Alright. So I'm going to head to the inn and then just head out. Does anyone know if there's anything else in Fletz for me to check out before we bounce? I'm feeling like no. I'm feeling like it's time. Oh, I think you're good. I haven't been on Stardust duty, so other than that, you should be good. I actually do recall that there's one more Stardust I think I can now get. I couldn't get previously. So I should just go off the names of the additions. Bluefire, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I looked this up. I got a little bit of help from one of our regular viewers, Rod, that he didn't want to spoil anything, but he told me the number of Stardust in each area. And I got like all of them but one here, so I couldn't resist, so I looked it up. And the last one I couldn't get until now, I think. Hey Bardo Club, welcome back. How are you doing tonight? I think it's over here. Do I have all of Albert's? No, I don't. I think he just needs to level up more. I think it's in here. No. Guys, where is it? There's one more Stardust I don't have, I think. Oh no, did I get it? Oh my gosh. Can anyone check for me how many Stardusts I'm supposed to have right now? Because I have 30. Zoller likes Dart's next edition. I'm excited for it. Okay, thank you, Zoller. Appreciate it. The effective says 30 might be right, so maybe I got it. I don't remember getting it, though. What the heck? Oh, in the meantime, while Zoller's confirming, I'll talk to Princess Emille here. The knight over there exaggerated when he said he was glad I was safe. What? I appreciate it, but it is a little embarrassing. You're good? Oh, I'm good then. Okay, great. Thank you for double checking. I knew there was one more here, but I must have gotten it at some point. Weird. I have no memory of that. Thanks for double checking for me, guys. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. To now. It was in that room you were just in. I thought so, but I must have just already gotten it. So I was right. I just already got it. When I have doubt, my OCD kicks in and I have to go to every place again. Yep. Same here, Dave. Yeah, same for Zoller, too. Yeah, I mean, what better than to just check again everywhere, right? That's the only way you can be really sure. Oh, yeah, Bluefire. Well, I mean... How could I have known, right? Bluefire? How could I have known? I mean, if I ever do another playthrough, then yeah. Nice. We made it out. Or no, right? There's one more screen? Yeah. Dang, Dart's over 1,000 health. Nice.
Yes. Burning rush.
I think I only need like 3 more hits of Burning Rush to max it out. You spent 100 hours on disc 1 grinding Lavitz to max everything for him. Dang! Oh, you say the same thing, but then there's one more screen?
Yes. Burning rush.
Oh, Dave. I think maybe Zoller's just saying on like subsequent playthroughs where Zoller already knew what was coming. Like in preparation for it. Is that what you were saying, Zoller? Shauna level up. Feels good. Need that Dragoon level up, though. And by the way, if you guys weren't here, on Monday, Audrey finished her first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake a little earlier than she anticipated. So after a little bit of hanging out, she jumped immediately into the DLC. So she'll be finishing that soon, and then Audrey and I are planning to have a discussion stream with you all. So stay tuned for that. We're just going to have a big debrief where Audrey and I get to talk with you guys about our experiences and your experiences with the original Final Fantasy VII, 7 Remake, and the DLC. We get to point out some things that Audrey maybe missed, connect some dots, we can all theorize together. And I'm also going to prepare some tier makers, some fun tier makers, so hopefully you guys can tune in for that. I'm eventually also going to take suggestions from you guys on our Discord about potential discussion topics questions you might want to ask Audrey, and tier maker ideas. So if you're interested in participating in that stream, come hang out on our Discord and be ready to share your feedback. But then after that, what game is Audrey going to play next? Last night she did ask for suggestions. So if you have some suggestions for games for Audrey to potentially stream in the future, let her know. Let her know on our Discord. Should I have saved? I think we're okay. Audrey needs to play Blasphemous. Valnick, thanks for tuning in. I own it on the Nintendo Switch. She's played a little bit of it, but I feel like while she loved the feel of the game, a lot of what she's learned matters to her in video games is aesthetic. She told me if this is true for some of you guys too. She needs the aesthetic to at least grab her and pull her in, and she wasn't feeling that in Blasphemous. But she did enjoy it enough that she said she's willing to give it another try. I don't know why though, but I was talking to you, Valnick. Remember that? I mean, she's into Berserk, which is also pretty gruesome. So she can handle the violence in Blasphemous. I just don't know if the style necessarily grabbed her. And yeah, hello, Valnick. How are you doing tonight? Happy Friday. For Audrey. Oh, here we go. Cutscene. Sorry, Dave. I'll read that in a second. Is this a ship? Kongal is excited. This bigger than me. So, this is the Queen Fury. Huh? Kayla. You must be Dart. Yes, I am. And you? My name is Kayla. Whoa, is this a little kid? My name is Kayla. I'm a crew member on the Queen Fury. I'm getting the Commodore now. Commodore Pueller. Dart and his friends are here. I need to know what this character looks like. So I'll just read it neutral until I see the character. What, Kayla? Be quiet. A man of the sea should have a big heart. The cape, the flowing cape. Sometimes you listen to the waves and cast your dreams to the ocean. That is a man's romance. Commodore, Dart and his friends are here. You've got an order from the king, didn't you, sir? Oh, you are the brave young people who routed the bandits. You deserve to be guests on my ship, the Queen Fury. Thank you, but we don't want to be treated as guests. We have the same objective, to pursue Linus. I like that. We are ready to go, sir. I see. Now the only thing left is for you to board. As soon as you are ready, we will hit the ocean. The cape, dude. Okay, let me catch up. Dave says, for Audrey, she does like action-based, or at least very good at it when she one-shot the end of Remake. Yeah. Audrey is like... So just to tell you guys about Audrey, she grew up playing a ton of video games with her brother. Although when she thought back on it, she had mostly experience playing handheld games. And then I think after high school, she didn't have as much time for video games and she fell off. And she's been trying to get back into video games in the last bunch of years, but she's developed motion sickness. So unfortunately, video games that are, 3D, first person especially, and some third person games where you don't have a ton of control over the camera or the camera moves on its own, she gets motion sickness from them. So as a result, a lot of her trying to discover video games again has been in 2D, side-scrolling, platformers, Metroidvanias. She enjoys action. She enjoys precise platforming. Something that won't give her motion sickness. And it's like a second wave of love for video games for Audrey right now. And then last year. So when we started streaming last year, she played a bunch of Metroidvanias, and then she dove deep into Final Fantasy. So she's pretty open-minded about what kinds of games to try. But if you guys have recommendations based on the games you've seen her play and what she likes about them, then yeah, definitely tag her on our Discord and recommend a game. It's the best Friday of the week. Let's celebrate, Val. Like, yes, everyone, let's celebrate the weekend. Blue Fire. You guys have a PS4? If so, I recommend Skyrim or Doom Eternal. I have played Skyrim a long time ago. Doom Eternal. I still want to finish 2016's Doom before I get into Eternal, but I know a lot of people love it, and it was reviewed very highly. Has she mentioned if she wants something older like PS1 or newer? What has she said behind stream doors? So, even before she started Remake, she was nervous. She was nervous about playing a modern game and having so many layers of systems to learn and being intimidated by it, because for the last year she's been playing either simpler or older games. So a simpler or older game might be more accessible to her, but Remake has shown her that it's not so bad getting into a modern game. Dave, I'm glad you like the voices. My throat is... my lungs, rather. I'm still recovering, but I love doing the voices. We've been waiting for you. Are you ready to go? Let's go. Yeah, Zoller. Skyrim is coming out again. Now, let's set sail. Alright, new area. Are we calling... I mean, this one might be a continent. But when we went to Tiboroa, it was still the same continent, right? Just another kingdom? Would you guys say kingdom is the right way to differentiate? I love this scene right here. PlayStation 1, guys. I feel like the ocean back there is like 3D rendered, and then the boat was 2D in the foreground. Love a good JRPG boat ride, right? Where am I? Oh, no. Many things have happened. I was put in jail, and Dart came to rescue me. We were with Lavitz, and now we are here, pursuing Lloyd. Is she talking to the bird? Please tell me she's talking to the bird. There are so many things I don't understand. The moon that never sets, the voice of Virage. I wish I could fly like you guys. She is talking to the bird. I love it. But it doesn't take me anywhere. Dart will laugh at me. Dart, I wonder where you went. Yes, dude. I love when a game does this. You control a different character for a little bit, for some story. Valnick, Hollow Knight, and Ori 1 and 2 are done. Absolutely. Audrey ravenously consumed Hollow Knight. I mean, this was before we started streaming. Also, she loved Ori and the Blind Forest, which she also played before we started streaming. And then when we started streaming last year in June, her first game was Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Ori 2. So if you're curious about early Reyony, there's VODs of that, Audrey going through the Will of the Wisps. Also, by the way, on our YouTube channel, back when we had a little bit more free time, Audrey did one of those highlight videos where she edited clips from her entire Ori and the Will of the Wisps playthrough into one like 12-minute long video of just highlights of her whole entire playthrough. And that is on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/Reyony. If you've played Ori and the Will of the Wisps and you want to see Audrey's experience without having to watch all of her VODs, I highly recommend that video. It is fun. And that was back when we were still using green screens. Yeah, they're not... Didn't Todd Howard even say in response to, like, why do you guys keep releasing Skyrim? He said something along the lines of, like, if you want us to stop releasing it, stop buying it. right? It's like, I mean, why do they keep re-releasing a game? Well, because people keep buying it. Makes sense. Oh, sorry. Did I get your feet dirty? He's focused on cleaning. I shouldn't disturb him. Okay. He's not wrong, yeah. I mean, everyone's memeing about how Skyrim keeps coming out, yet they're the same people who are just buying it over and over. I don't know where to go first. There's 2 Stardust on here, by the way. Awesome, Zolar. I appreciate that. If it seems like I'm going to hit a point of no return and miss some Stardust, feel free at that point to chime in and say, hey, you're missing one. Something like that. Do I want to go below deck first? Yes. Yeah, it was something like that. Gotcha. Valnik, I have never bought or played nor bought Skyrim. Is it time? Isn't it later this year they're releasing another version? There's already Skyrim Remastered. What is the name of the new one? It's not Skyrim Remake. But maybe wait a little bit, Valnik, till later this year. I mean, it's genuinely a good game. And I think it might be fun for you to see for yourself what all the hubbub is. Skyrim is definitely fun, yeah. Congo, what's up? I like this song. Hi, have you seen Dart? I'll look somewhere else then. Got it, we got one, Zolar. I heard that Linus or something or other flew away at an unbelievable speed. The more we shovel the fuel in, the more power the ship has. Whenever it's hard or busy, we sing our problems away. Both of us are working hard so we can catch up to the Linus as quickly as possible. Hey, Necotactus, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. I have a slight memory of this game when I was young. Well, here we are. We are a couple streams into Disc 2. Thanks for hanging out again. How are you doing tonight? A long time back, I played Morrowind and got totally lost and confused. Never played any other games of that series. People love Morrowind. Definitive Edition. It might be Definitive Edition. Valnik, it's probably worth your time to check it out. Necotactus, do you remember Grandia? That's another PlayStation 1 era RPG that I'm curious about, Necotactus. I've never played it, and people have recommended it. It's fairly accessible, right? I think is it on Steam or at least on the Switch, Neko? It's famous among sailors that a phantom ship appears around this area. We are with you, so please don't worry about the Wingly or the phantom ship. Now I'm worried. I wasn't worried until you brought it up. Wow, this ship's huge. I like this. I played that when I was really young. Do you have specific memories? Do you remember loving it? At a glance, I can find at least 20 kinds of spices. Somebody loves cooking. I thought Stardust would have been there. Oh, Miss Shauna. Say, how about having a Julian vegetable match with me? Whoa. Description of the game. Here we go, minigame. Ash confirms, yeah. They did re-release Grandia 1 and 2 on Switch. I think Switch has a port. Nice. Is it a good port? Is it generally considered a good way to play the game? Okay, here we go. These are the rules. The person who Julians the most vegetables within the time limit wins. If the number of vegetables is the same, the person with more chopping wins. Oh. I place down a variety of vegetables. Please make a selection by pressing the X button, the cross button. Valnek, speaking of PlayStation Classics, does anyone know if there's a way to play Symphony of the Night nowadays? Valnek, you're PC only, right? I believe they have... What the heck is it called, guys? Castlevania Requiem, which is a bundle that includes both Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood. And I think that is available on PC. Someone please confirm. Audrey played Symphony of the Night last year, and she absolutely loved it. It's an amazing game that I never played, but I knew about. Audrey went in blind, and she loved it. Valnik, you will love it. And she also played that Requiem version, but on the PS4. But I think that is on Steam. If not Steam, I think it is on PC. Valnick. I think you would really like Symphony of the Night. Unless, maybe I'm wrong, you have experience with it already? Let me know. Then there's the Lunar series. Yeah, that's right, Dave. Actually, Lunar might be really good for Audrey. Good point. Good point. I'll bring that up to her. Grand Blitz Ace, I have a confession. I bought Skyrim twice, guys. I had it on PS3 and bought it on PS4 from mods. Also, PS3 was my brother's console. Made a confession. You're part of the problem. But you're also forgiven, like Dave says, yeah. You met the voice of Alucard, Matt Mercer. Oh, that's sweet. Nice. In what context? In what situation? Uh-oh. Do I have to memorize these times? Yeah, it won't give her nausea, it has story, and the combat's good. Dave, feel free, just so I don't forget, feel free to ping in the Discord specifically. You're talking about Silver Star Story? I always have to look up the Wikipedia for Lunar. Because that game, or those games, right? Or at least the main game, has been like re-released and renamed several times. So I always have to Wikipedia it to find out like which versions on which console and which one's a remake and which one's a port and which one's the best and which one has full motion video and which one has voices and like there's so many variations, right? Although Lunar 2 is the better one. Whoa! I think I played Lunar 2 first anyway. Nice. I put about 15 hours into Grandia 2 on Switch and it seems to work better than the PS2 one. Great. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I get confused too. Okay, thank you, Dave. I really appreciate it. I think that's genuinely a good recommendation for Audrey. Yeah, thank you. Until I place the vegetable, please do not press the cross button. I'll stop my hand because it is dangerous. Unless you win, the number of choppings will not remain as the best score, and unless you save it, it won't be stored. Okay. That's all I can tell you. What are you going to do? Let's do it. I did not memorize the numbers. Do I need to? Okay. There were like 4 different vegetables. 1 chop, 3 chop, 5, and 7 chops. Oh no. Oh my god, how long is this? Holy crap. Oh god. I'm getting tired. That was way too long. Oh god. We did it. Is that a world record? Oh no, Miss Shauna won. Oh, it's a record for chopping. Oh, it's a record for the number of vegetables we did it. I dodged lightning. Say, would you like to play again? No, do I ever need to play it again? I'm the champion. Retired. Sorry, I have something else to do. I see, I understand. When you would like to play, call me. And you get nothing. Zoller, confirmed I get nothing? It's nothing, but this is something for you. Ah, Zoller! That's not nothing. That's 1G. You passed the golden 255 gaming number, and that's the most important part. Oh my gosh. We did it. We still have one more Stardust somewhere. We'll find it. He's working hard cleaning, okay? Find any Stardust in here, buddy? Oh, Miss Shauna, when I finish cleaning, can we have a cup of tea? Hey, this crew is really nice to us. I like this. Oh. Hey, Clacy, what's up? Happy Friday to you. How are you feeling today? Ready for the weekend? Any plans? Have you seen Dart? No. I thought you were with him. No, what are you doing, Albert? When you listen to the sound of waves, you feel like the world is breathing. It's very comfortable, so I closed my eyes. You are a poet. I'll look somewhere else. No? Okay, no Stardust here. Oh, Valnet, Castlevania Requiem is PS4 only. Dude. Well, I mean, short of course, the emulation option. Does anyone know if there's a way to access Symphony of the Night on PC? Is there a PC release of it? Oh, I really want to find that for you, Valnik, because I know you would love it. I'm sorry about that, Valnik. I really thought for some reason it was on PC. Requiem. Oh, it's on Android and iOS too. Is there controller support? I mean, if it's a last resort and there's controller support, then I suppose you can get a video out adapter for your mobile phone and then connect that to your capture card or something. Janky setup to make it work, but you know. Oh, just got my outdoor furniture in from IKEA, so I'll be chilling on that. Chilling on that or assembling that? Is the assembly done? That's the important thing. Also, visiting a friend who just had a baby boy, and then a friend is coming to see us on Sunday, which is also a work day for me. Coming to see you as in also trying to break in the new furniture. So pretty packed this weekend. Yeah, it sounds like packed with chillin', if that makes sense. It sounds good though, Glacy. Thanks for that update. I want to go to all the wrong places first, so I can get all the items. Stardust? Stardust? No? Dang. You can also mirror cast it, or whatever they call it now, yeah. AirPlay, screen mirroring, yeah. Yeah, but there's definitely lag. Dave, there's no way to get around that. And I don't recommend doing that for a game like Symphony of the Night. You assembled it before signing on. Nice. Sounds good. Something about the visual style of this game reminds me of Silver. 3D characters on a 2D background. Silver! I don't know that game, Val. Can you tell me about it? Yeah, it was this. This was PlayStation 1. 3D character models on a pre-rendered 2D background. That was Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. That was the Resident Evil games. And it holds up. It's such a cool style. What are you doing in here? She's clearly sleeping, dude. I'm just bored. You know what? Let's have a pillow fight. Sorry, I'm a little bit busy right now. You are boring, Clacy. Look at this. This new character, you haven't met her yet? This is definitely the Yuffie of the party. She's even saying it. Boring. Let me know if you want a hint for the Stardust. Yeah, I'm thinking not yet, but soon, Zoller. I want to at least try all the rooms yet, and I haven't seen all the rooms yet. Pillow fight, pillow fight. Is it a missable pillow fight like the wedding? Gramblitz? Melissa So, where the wingly woman is headed, is vast. If she gets there, it will be very difficult to find her. It's not missable? Okay. So we can do the pillow fight. before the end of the game, right? Is that what you're saying, Gramblitz? Everybody's working hard so that we can catch up with her before she makes it to Melissa So. 25 years later, and I still prefer the visuals than a lot of newer games. The detail in the background are so well done. And just to take a moment to say it, guys, I don't know if you guys are a fan of the aesthetic on these classic games on an actual CRT, because what we're looking at right now, where we can see the crisp, raw pixels, is not the intended way that these games were meant to be viewed. So the only way we can get close to that is artificial scan lines. And I do have some devices that help me achieve that look of scan lines that are not super sharp, that get fairly close to looking like a CRT, and I wanted to stream with those scan lines to get that classic look. Unfortunately, streaming with scan lines is horrendous because of the video compression and the fact that everyone can change the resolution that they're viewing at when we have transcode. That breaks it even further. So unfortunately, I can't stream with the scanline features, but I wish I could. Yeah, exactly, Dave. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, Valnik says, holy cow, Silver was re-released on Steam. Original release was 1999. It had a super funky control scheme where mouse gestures translated into different attack swings. Oh, that's sweet. Dude, motion controls. I'll have to look it up. Valnik, thanks for bringing that up. Was it a PC game back in 1999? Kayla, check the pressure. It is a little kid. Aye, aye, sir. Oops, sorry, Miss Shauna. Everything is under control about the pressure. All right, thank you. Hey, pretty, you want to sweat a lot and get slim? Don't do that. You don't need to do that. What the hell? Yeah, cut that. Cut that when we remake this game, right? It was Windows, Dreamcast, and Mac OS in 1999. Silver in 1999. Thanks for bringing it up, Valnik. I'll have to look it up. What did he say? You'll sweat like a pig in such a hot place. Your pretty face will be ruined. This is what you were talking about before, right, Gramblitz? You were the one who brought it up. If they relocalize the game, there's some things they have to change. It's an unbelievable machine. It's an unbelievable machine. Combat? Oh, sorry. It's kind of a party-based action RPG. Combat is in real time. Whoa, I'm really curious. Is the port on Steam just straight up a port, like unchanged? Or did they remaster it in some way? Zolar, have I missed the Stardust? Or is it in an area I haven't been in yet? You have not checked it out yet? Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely need to change the dialogue, yeah. There were some moments really early in the game when Lavitz was to Shauna, was like, Shauna, you would make a good wife. Among other things. Blue Fire, yeah. Audrey really enjoyed Sabin's blitzes in her Final Fantasy VI playthrough. That was really fun to watch. Z Effective, I found one. There's one really close right now? Oh, okay. We got it. We got them both. Thank you. You've been within 2 feet of it? Okay, well, we found it. Thank you, Zolar, and thank you, Z Effective, for helping out with that. Dave, fun fact, CRTs have infinite resolutions. On a technical level, something I never knew. As far as TVs, the only ones that come close to CRTs are plasma, which I'm thankful mine is still alive, knock on wood. Yeah, you still have a plasma TV? Are you still using it as a TV or just like a space heater? We got it. We got 2 Stardusts here. I think that's all of them, right? Gotcha, Dave. Gotcha. Valnik. From the screenshots, silver on Steam looks fairly original. You can almost count the pixels. Love it. Hello, Miss Shauna. It's a nice day today, isn't it, Miss Shauna? Oh, Shauna's popular. The Queen Fury is the only steel boat in all of Endiness. It can endure even the attack of a sea dragon. Everyone keeps saying that. It's going to happen. With the Queen Fury, we don't need to fear the attack of the sea dragon. You need to fear it. But yeah, the screenshots confirm the graphics is similar to this, just a bit more pixels. I mean, it makes sense. 1999, this game was technically released in Japan in 1999, and then 2000 here. So they are of the same era. So it makes sense why you kind of had that comparison in your head. Ashel? He's thinking of his daughter. He's contemplating. I shouldn't disturb him. Okay. Check out outside before I head in? No? Oops. No. Blocking my way, dude. Who knows? Maybe there's something worse in the sea. There could be. Who knows? Oh, what was the voice I had for the captain? I forgot already. Oh, let's go up first. Yeah, I mean, guys, Audrey keeps teasing that at this point I'm going to want to get a CRT. We don't have the space for it, and Audrey jokes about it, but it's like in the back of my mind, it's slowly converting from a joke to for reals. I mean, her parents or my parents probably have an old dusty one in the garage. I just got to convince Audrey to let me grab it and bring it here. I have the best eye on this ship. I never miss anything, whether it's a small boat or a flying woman. Oh. There is no sight of a flying woman. I'll continue watching. Huh, okay. Yeah, Blue Fire. I am very familiar with Maximilian Dude, but I'm not super familiar with Simmons. I'll check him out. Thank you. You know she's joking because she knows it's gonna happen. Yeah. Audrey knows me too well. Audrey knows me before I know me, right? That's how it is. Hey Cyrus, what's up? Good afternoon to you. Happy weekend to you. How are you doing? 2 summers ago, my brother and I moved this massive CRT out of my grandparents' basement. Or were they getting rid of it, or was it for you guys? Dang. Must have been heavy. Let's move up. Rose is up there. Rose. Do you need me? I don't need anything from you in particular, but I was just wondering, how are you doing? I was thinking about Dart. Just kidding. Rose. Yes. Rose is awesome. Okay. That bumped her back up. Got him. You said you don't need me. Oh, dude. She's awesome. Gotcha. Thanks, Bluefire. Got rid of it. It was in North Dakota, and we live in Virginia. Gotcha. See effective. Oh, you previously mentioned you moved to Virginia, right? From North Dakota? Is that why? Yeah, okay. And your grandparents are still in North Dakota? Is that what's up? I mean, I don't mean to pry, but just trying to remember the conversations we've had in the past, you know. We moved in 2001, though. Gotcha. Yeah, Enigmas, welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm glad I went up the ladder first. That was funny. Summers, they are in North Dakota, winters in Arizona. Gotcha. Trying to chase that climate, right? Hi, Dart. Dart? When humans go to sea, there is a lot to think about. Friendship, love, life, and romance. Probably Dart's heart is wandering in the Mother Ocean. Such a scary face. He must be thinking about the black monster. Oh, Shauna, is something wrong? I've been thinking too, about the past and future. And about you and me. You and me? Eventually, our journey will end. Yes, eventually, but I wonder where we will be. I want to be next to you, Dart. But nobody knows about the future. Oh my gosh, she's too shy. Love and sailing are alike. If you don't swim against the waves and just enjoy it, you will overcome it. Thinking alone is sometimes good, but sometimes when you listen to others, your way will open up. The black monster. I still don't know anything about it. Maybe Rose might know something about it. Here we go. Back in control of Dart. Okay, we got rid of 2 of our CRTs 3 years ago. They weren't the best, but damn, could have sold them now for a good buck. Yeah, but then you would have had to store them somewhere over the last couple of years. Thankfully, we kept one other. I'm gonna steal it when I find room because I am missing the CRT experience. Yeah, we have no room, dude. I wish I could like put it right here. I'll think about it eventually. Enigma's great. Got my smell and taste back. Hope y'all are well. Yeah, stay hydrated, stay rested. I'm glad you're on the up, Enigma. Rest well. Thanks for the update. Rose looks like Tifa, but she reminds me more of Cloud than Dart. That is a great comparison. Bluefire. Nice. All right. Good night, Captain Cadaver. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the help you've been giving me, and it's fun having you around. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I wonder if I can operate them too. I want to play a little. What? Currently, the boat is heading to a port town in Milsasso, Fernie. For the sake of the dignity of the Tiberoan royalty, let's do whatever it takes to get the rune dagger back. Rest well for now, so that you can fight your best. If you don't know how to take care of yourself, you can never win in any fight. Get into good shape. Okay. Start to Rose. Oh, Hippo. Hippo wants to say hi. He wants to jump in my lap right now. Hippo, do you want to say hi, everybody? You gotta jump up, though. You gotta jump up, buddy. He's always like, hey, 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 and then nothing. Here's Hippo, everyone. Say hi. He's shy right now. Is that what you wanted, Hippo? I'm glad you're feeling better, Enigmas. Here you are. May I help you? It's about the black monster. I thought you might know something about it, Rose. That's right. You are traveling just for that. Unfortunately, I have nothing to tell you. What are you going to do when you catch the black monster? What are you going to do with him? Kill him to avenge your parents? That'll satisfy your feelings? Revenge does not generate anything. That's what I learned from Lavitz. To tell you the truth, I don't know what I'm going to do, or even what I want to do when I face the black monster. I just want to know what he is. I see. Well, I can tell you one thing. Do you know what is the source of the power of dragoons? War is not in human nature. Humans fight by making themselves enter insanity. It is the same for revenge. This is a tool to amplify the insanity, and this insanity is the source of the power of dragoons, the Dragon Knight. I didn't know that. Someday something will happen, and if you cannot chasten your insanity, chasten? I wonder if you will be able to endure it, given the size of your spirit? Sorry, it was just nonsense. Absolutely. It's okay. When I finish with Lloyd, I'll go on my journey to pursue the black monster. When I face him, I'll find my own answer to that. Blue fire, yeah. Mine is not a journey. I'll take a walk for a change. Dude! This is awesome. Straight up character development boat ride. Trips on boats can be hard when you are not used to them. If you don't feel good, just rest. Dang. Dart is popular with girls. He is well suited to be a man of the sea. I don't need Dart. Then, I don't need you either. Rose, dude. She's too intense. Ashel. Are you thinking about something? Oh, Rose. Do you want to talk about your love? I was just walking around and happened to be here. Can I ask you one thing? Sure. You. Why are you with us? I heard that in the beginning it was Dart's Dragoon spirit. It seems that's not all. I guess. Maybe this journey is just a little break for me. Break? Well, everybody has different objectives on the journey. But you look like you're rushing yourself to death, with your life being run by something. It's none of your business. Ooh. He got it right. Ashel. I guess I was involved too much. I cannot make judgments about other people. Oh, flashback. Dude. Ashel's home village 25 years ago. Claire, your steps during the attack are slow. Take more precise, faster steps. So the one on the left here is Claire, his daughter? 25 years ago. Dude, how old is he? Yes, father. You idiot! During the training, don't think of me as your father. Call me master. I'm sorry, master. Effective, your cat's on your lap right now? Oh, man. Claire, you, my daughter, were the only heir to our ancestral rogue school martial art. Claire, you cannot take over the rogue school with such pathetic skills. Nice. Oh, that one's Claire. Dude, why I keep mixing it up. You implanted a murderous intention in your fist, didn't you? Oh, no, never mind. Claire is the one on the left. Oh, Lotta, what's wrong? Lotta, what's wrong? Oh, Lotta. What the heck? He's berating her for not trying hard enough, and then she does, and she kills her partner, and then Haschel kicks her out? Dude. Doesn't Haschel look like Danny Trejo? Yes. Now that's stuck in my mind. Lotta, get out of my sight! Oh, what? Haschel. And now he's spent the last 25 years trying to find her. I shouted out of anger. I was just running away from the pain that we have to overcome together as a master and as a father. It's been 20 years since I left the village pursuing Claire, but what I have found was only my immaturity. As time goes by, I forget the objectives of my journey. But Dart and the others gave me a new one. I think what I am going through now is a journey to support the passion of young Dart and his friends. Oops, I've become too mushy. Well, maybe I'll go tease Kongal. I hope he is not knocked out with seasickness. Oh, is that what it was? Oh my gosh, I love this, dude. We're checking in with all the characters, but having them check in with each other. And it's all gonna end in a boss fight with the sea dragon, is my prediction. I need to hydrate. Everyone else, you should try it too. Another cough drop. Nope. I'm gonna save it too right now, just in case. You see a save point, you save the game. He'll hydrate. Ash, I love it. Now you know Sin is about to attack the boat. It's true. It's true. What did that NPC say? He just screamed, Sin! Something like that, right? Here you are, Kongal. What are you doing alone? Kongal always alone. You are not now. Friends, I still don't know. Kongal is here to see if you become leader instead of Emperor Dole. Dole, it was your objective for the journey, wasn't it? Then why don't you talk to Albert? He might know something about Dole's story from the past. Kongal time. King of Human. Okay, I was right. It was that one NPC. Hey, Mutt, what's up? Thanks for popping in. Happy Friday to you. Legend of Dragoon is going great. We're on a classic JRPG boat scene where we keep taking controls of different party members and they're checking in with each other. So we're getting a little bit of character development here. Wait, where was Albert? He was in here, I think. Any cool plans for the weekend, Mutt? Human King, Albert. Kongo wants talk. What is friends? Dart said, Kongo friend. Kongo don't know. What is friend? My Uncle Dole was your friend, wasn't he? No. I fight for Emperor Dole. To make a world where all the species equal. Maybe we can put it this way. Maybe friends are the people who walk the same road. People who walk together, but not led by somebody, who share happiness and pain. That is friends? Yes, that is us now. Although we have different objectives, we are walking side by side. Kongo, you are already walking on the same road as us. No road. We on boat. Only sea. Meru! Boring! Anybody want to hang out with me? It's thanks to those girls I can continue to walk on this road. Now, I'm going to socialize with my friends too. Albert's so awkward right now. Nice, Mutt. See if I can get the wife to go with me for some bike rides by the beach. Sounds chill. Hopefully the weather's great where you are, and that you guys can do that, and it's a good time. Dang. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Kongo voice reminds me of Tarzan. Oh, there's some Tarzan vibes for sure. Does he want to talk to Meru? Is that what's up? You were having fun as always. Oh, pillow fight time? Grand Blitz? Yes! The pillow fight was not missable. It's actually crucial to the story. We got it, Grand Blitz. I appreciate that. I gotcha! Big success. It's an awful welcome. Hey, Al. You are a bit too squarish. You gotta become cool like Dart. Are you mad now? You mad, bro? No, but I now have a question. When I hear people do Kongo voice, it sounds kind of like Arnold Schwarzenegger to me. I don't have a lot of experience doing Arnold's voice. There's, of course, get to the chopper. What are some other lines? California. Wow. There are some good Kongo creations in Soul Calibur. I believe it, with the big axe and everything. Dang. Valnik, you're tired and need sleep? Dude, rest up. Get your rest. Sleep when you can. Yeah. Have a good night, Valnik. Thanks for tuning in. I will check out Silver and let you know what I think. Hope to see you soon. And hope to see you in chat in your streams whenever I'm able to tune in. Have a good night. Come on, kill me! I'm here. What are you waiting for? There's some other line. Can Dave Bautista beat Mongol or Kongo? Yeah, that would be good. That would be a good fit. He's pretty tall though. Kongo is pretty tall though. Wow, the exciting question time. Mero, when you joined us, you said there is still something I can help with. Is that true? Let me see. I don't know why, but I really feel that way. It's true. But I don't know what it is. You are not just kidding, it seems. Our journey is a dangerous one. We will not be able to succeed if we take a lackadaisical attitude towards it. Therefore, I wanted to make sure one more time. I don't want to see anybody else dying. Now, please, excuse me. I was just checking to see if she's serious. Whatever. The king became too serious. Now is my big chance to hang out with Dart. Yes. Oh, it's the other way, isn't it? Yeah, it's the other way. My bad. It's not a tumor. What are some other lines? There's a particular one that I say to Audrey sometimes, but I don't remember it right now. I don't know why. It's up those stairs. Gotcha. Hey, Ellie Smith, what's up? How are you doing tonight? Thanks for hanging out. How have you been? How's Call of Duty? I noticed that you've been playing a lot of Call of Duty lately. Are you playing Call of Duty with friends? Or are you just like playing solo? And do you have any fun plans for the weekend, Ellie? That might be it, Grand Blitz. Come with me if you want to live. It might be that one. Turbo Man, yeah. Put that cookie down now. Ellie, we're doing well. Audrey and I are, of course, still recovering from the cold. So I still have my tea here. I have some water and I have some cough drops, but feeling good. Yeah, with friends is better. Yeah, I haven't touched a Call of Duty game in a long time. A Dart spotted. Oh, and Ellie. Audrey finished Final Fantasy VII Remake on Monday. She finished it only about 2 hours into the stream. So we just hung out with chat a little bit and we talked about the game. And then she immediately started the story DLC. She got through it pretty fast and she was pretty good. First try on all the bosses. Thinking about something. I know. Hehehe. Who do you think this is? Zoller. Zoller plays COD too. I'm calling you out. Of course, it's Meru. Wow, how did you know? There's nobody else who does such pranks. I guess so. Well, I have great news for someone who looks totally bored. Why don't you come with me on an adventure on this ship? I've already seen a lot. Hey, you were thinking about Shauna, weren't you? If she sees you walking with a pretty girl like me, she would get mad, wouldn't she? Oh my god, Meru just loves drama, huh? She's just so bored. She wants to create drama. Although I've met cool people online too, and some not so cool. You have just summarized all of the internet, Ellie Smith, in those 2 lines. Although I've met cool people online too, and some not that cool. That's the internet, isn't it? Really? I need to see the recap. Don't, Ellie Smith. You're not done with Remake, right? That's spoilers. Don't watch it until you're finished too. And then when you're finished, let us know, and then we can watch all your videos too. I guess we just watch them now, huh? Yeah. Meru's a stereotypical teenager, yeah. Hey, Rufio, what's up? Just like real life. How are you doing tonight, Rufio? Do you have anything going on this weekend? Well, there is something bothering me. Don't you think Rose is strange? She is strange, but I don't think she is as strange as you. I'm not talking about that strange. I think she has something that she hasn't told us, or she has been involved in something shady, or... You too, Meru. Have you told us everything about you, Meru? Huh? What about you? I'm the exception. Don't talk bad about your friends. Everybody has something that they need to hide. I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk bad about Rose, but she's cold to me. She's somehow... Then you want a change of pace with an adventure? That's my Dart! You are totally cool! Painting the house! Oh, sweet. Rufio? Dang. Is that going to be like the whole weekend? Or are you hoping to pull that off in one day? Come on, now departing on Mero's expedition. Mero's expedition, huh? Oh, okay. So what's the idea here? We're going to get spotted by Shauna? Is that what Mero wanted? Enigmas? What are you talking about? What's going on? This is all going to culminate in an attack by the sea dragon. It must. It's my prediction. I made a prediction earlier. Is the effective, like, cast a little bit of doubt on that, saying, you know, there's going to be some surprises in this game. Let's save it. What's your bet? Is the effective? You're making me doubt it now. Oops, which one is the oldest? That one. Oh yeah, the conversation between Dart and Mero was funny. I liked it. I love these moments in games where your party members interact with each other, because you see... Because when you only ever see them, all the party members interact with your one main character, you only see one side of their personality. But when you see them all interact with each other and they don't all necessarily get along in the same ways, you see the many sides of each character, and it's really nice for character development. I like it. What are the two of you doing? Mero wants to have an adventure. She's dragging me around. Hey, excuse me! You were the one who was following me around. These birds, dude. Well, that's it. I'm out of here. Good luck. It did not work, Mero. You guys are not so nice. Are you coming with us? I'll be here for a while. There's fresh air here. And risk of bird poop. Okay, finish talking. Let's get going. Oh, you like it too, Enigmas? Yeah, it's... Oh, who else do we check in with? Congo? What's the adventure? Hey, you are still here? Sorry for the noise, because Mero insists. Yeah, right. Don't make up an excuse. Just confess that you love adventures. Babysitter looks hard. Hurry up, let's go. Next. Who else we have? Albert right inside. The king of Serdios spotted hiding in a small place. If the people of his country could see this, how sad they would feel. What is going on? Mero insists on having some adventure on the ship, so... You're having a hard time, Dart. It's not hard, it's fun! Oh no. The second one? It's like totally fun, okay? Am I missing anyone? Oh, Haschel's right there. A Haschel spotted. He is still contemplating something. Oh, he's thinking sad thoughts right now. Let's not bother him. He has been like that for a while. What do you think, Dart? Everybody needs time to think. It's the same for Haschel, too. I guess so. But it's unusual to see Haschel like this, isn't it? Okay. And then the captain. No? An adventure on a boat, hmm? It reminds me of my childhood when my mind was full of adventures. Oh, you think so, Bluefire? Don't play a prank on her. She doesn't understand jokes. What are you talking about? She does. I won't. Rose has a mysterious personality. She's always cold, but when it comes to a critical point, she leads us in a variety of ways. We are alive now because of Rose. I agree. Rose's clutch. Here we go. Noise. What's going on? Oh, FMV time. Phantom ship. Did we hear about a phantom ship in Danao, or did we only first start hearing about a phantom ship while we were on this ship, the Queen Fury? Sin! I think it's mentioned in Danao, but you don't remember. Gotcha. Whoa, sweet. Definitely spoopy. Enigma says, I think someone on mainline mentioned it. Okay. Everyone's spooked. Whoa. It's just ramming us? This is an awesome FMV. Dude. I believe it was earlier too. Huh? It's the Black Pearl, yeah. What on earth is this? What are you guys talking about? You guys know what the Phantom Ship is. I can't believe this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go back to your stations and check on the damages. Yeah, is everyone okay? There is a heraldry. It looks like a royal ship of Mille Ciseaux. Is this like a phantom ship? Oh boy. Commodore, bad news. It got the engine room. Kayla, let them hurry to fix it. Aye, aye, sir. We cannot pursue Linus like this. Sometimes the ocean shows it capriciously, but I have never seen such a thing. Wait for a while. There is nothing we can do now. The ship is... Whoa, yes! I love that. Nani? Dart! I can't find Shauna anywhere! Eek! Oh, here we go. Oh, this is one of my favorite parts in the game. I still remember exactly how I beat the boss because I do the same thing every time. Okay, well, let me see if I stumble upon whatever you're talking about. And if I don't, tell me after. Oh, here we go. Yes! Some spooks. Whoa! The diversity of enemy types already in this area is cool. Oh! Whoa, unexpected. Shauna! What the hell? That was so cool. What was that? Why did you come here? I don't know. When I woke up, I was in here. But those knights protected me. They are gone, though. At least you are safe and sound. Come on, come on. We are here already, so we might as well just take some tour here. Is she so ready for adventure? No way. I want to go too. I don't know why, but I want to know about this ship. Oh, please. We'll go with them. Then it won't be a problem. Okay, but if anything happens, we gotta go back. Okay. I'm nervous. Like, do I want to pick my party that I'm like trying to level up people with? Or do I pick a party where I think it's strong and will survive? Oops. Oops. I'm leveling these guys up, so let's just have them in the party for now. I would appreciate a save point, though. Oh! Touch the blue thing, get in a fight? Okay. I always love this part as well. You never see the ship coming, so it's intriguing when I first played. It is very unexpected. I mean, I should have expected it when they started saying phantom ship, but... Alright, fire. Okay. The dark blue is darkness. Fire, okay. Might need to change Dart's weapon for this area. Wow.
Burning rush.
I like how on Dart it says don't select instead of can't select, like it's a warning. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You were expecting to see Dragoon instead, yeah. And Z Effective almost got me to bet on it. The wisps are common, but the only fire type, I think. Okay, thank you for that tip. I'll reconsider then.
Yes. Burning rush.
I also think I'm done with Burning Rush. I'll have to double check. Miss. Love it. I want to guard with her. Let's see how bad this is.
Yes. Burning rush.
I mean, at least it won't heal him, you know, when I have a fire attack on it. Another miss. What's going on, Kongol? You scared of ghosts?
Yes.
Another miss, dude. Okay. Heads up, if you head to your left and go back to the ship, there's a free inn and 2 swords. That's exactly what I was looking for, Z Effective, but I didn't know that if I touched one of the ghosts, it would be a fight. But here we are, and now I know.
Yes.
But thanks for confirming that. Yeah, I was looking to go back to the ship. Oh, here we go. Wow, really, Kongol has, like, no magic defense. And that hurts. And he keeps missing. What is going on? Does this thing just have a lot of evasion, maybe? Another spell. Wow. Big damage. Alright, everyone just attack.
Yes.
There we go. Time to head back. There was a door there. How do I go back? Okay. We safe? Okay, this way. Rest. Nice. Wait, which noise? Which noise did I make? Just noticed that 102 SP from Burning Rush. What? Grand Blitz. Is that? Are you serious? What the heck? It's because I maxed it out, right? Wow, maybe that is the primary use of Burning Rush then. To get SP. Wow, that's huge. Okay. When I dodged the ghost, did I do like a... I mean, I'm going to switch back to Crush Dance to level it up, but that's good to know. Where are we at with Kongol? Pursuit, almost leveling up. So that was a rest. You said there's 2 shops too? Let's check it out. Here we go. Weapon Depot. Glaive. I'll take it. Beast Fang. I already have that. Warrior Dress. I already have that. Stun Guard. Okay. Yeah, 102 SP. That's a ton. Some additions are good for damage, some are good for SP recovery, and some are balanced for both, and I love that. Thanks for pointing that out, Ash. And I did notice that Crush Dance isn't that far behind at 75, and it's about to level up again. Should I restock up on some of these things? I should get some of these. Let's get another Angel's Prayer. There, that's it. What level is Dart? Let's check out the party. I think Crush Dance is balanced for both. Okay. For no particular reason, how many purifiers do you have? Z effective. You can recommend that. So Dart's at 20, Shauna's at 16, Rose is 19, Hashel 19, Albert 18, Miro's 19, Kongol's 19. 18, 19, 20 other than Shauna. But let's check. I just have one body purifier. Please recommend to me what I need to get. Because some spooky ghosts can cause some things. I mean, that's what I was thinking when I saw that there were light element spells. So I bought those. But now I gotta sell. Having 1 or 2 mind purifiers is a good idea. Okay, thank you. But now I gotta sell stuff to make room. There we go. Inventory's full. We rested. Now let's save. Spooky ghost ship. Phantom ship. May evil come to the person who attempts to open the treasure chest. I'm opening it. Look at the background here, though. Super awesome. Clearly, there's some skeleton bros here. If it's a bad ending, we did just save. There are 3 numbers. No. Never mind. Okay. Small tip, you get a hint for this later in the dungeon. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted to see what the interface looked like. Thank you, Cyrus. Have a good lunch. Yeah, don't call me when there's ghosts. I'm not a ghost professional. Enjoy your lunch, Cyrus. It's locked and doesn't open. Okay. So we have downstairs there. We got any Stardust here? Oh, we got that. Let's go here first. Or you can guess. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. No, I'm not going to do that. Oh. Captain, please open here. Where are you, Captain? No Stardust? Thank you. I have not kept track of any of the Ghostbusters movies, Gramblitz. No? Ah, okay. I felt like I almost made it through. Okay, same enemy composition. Bone throwing. What? That was a ton of damage. So rude.
Yes. Go. First dance.
Whoa, Z effective with the cheese. Thank you. If I struggle, I'll consider it. Got him. Yes, Congo. Please land your attacks.
Yes. Go. First dance.
Yeah, Blue Fire. I'm on the same boat as Zoller. If I can get them to 99, I want to. That's just the way it is.
Yes.
Dude, the misses. Gongle! No, and they're all targeting Shauna.
Yes. Go. First dance.
Got him. It's satisfying to juke through a hallway of them, though. I mean, that's what I was trying. I was trying to do that. I believed it was possible. We did it. It says Captain's Cabin. It seems like it's not opening. Okay, we'll just get out then. Okay, thank you for the tip, Z Effective. Alright, we're going down first then. Oh. Help me. The bastard. The bastard is... I don't want to die. Help. What? We cannot make it. We'll be killed by him. I don't want to die. Help. Alright. Spooky ghost ship. What are they talking about? You think so, Blue Fire? I mean, I enjoy a good grind, so you know I'll be listening to a podcast and doing that off stream. How rude! It had me auto walk right into the encounter. Wow. We'll see. I want to see for myself, Blue Fire, but I appreciate your warning.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Zoller. Dude, Congo has like a 50% hit rate on these will-o-wisps. But when he lands it, he just kills them outright. Stop picking on Shauna. What the heck is going on?
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, that's right, Grand Blitz. I enjoy Gust of Wind Dance. It's fun. Come on, Congo. Please.
Yes.
Oh, wrong button, dang it. Still dead, though. Gust of Wind Dance specifically is the hardest for you, Zoller. Yeah, I mean, they changed it up on me. That was funny. I have like 30-something on Gust of Wind Dance right now, I think. Do I need to take one encounter to heal Shauna? Oh no. I gotta walk. I just follow their path, huh? I gotta figure out the walk button. No? How do I walk? Just press the stick a little bit? No? Yeah, I just gotta tilt the stick lightly. Another chest with a code? Well. Is that Ultimate War God Amulet the auto edition one? Grand Blitz? Dude, they are all targeting Shauna. She's doomed.
Pursue.
Huh? I'll just Dragoon and heal. Whatever. Just do it. I was the exact same as you before I started using those combos, and Gust of Wind Dance is easier as Lavitz for a reason. Huh. Okay. Wait, that amulet is an auto edition that counts as a completion? Oh. Wait, okay, I feel like we dropped that idea early on in the stream. I got the lesser, or I saw the lesser item. It's an auto edition, but what? It's like half damage and it doesn't count? I thought you guys said that even the better one does not count as a completion, but you're saying that it does? Dang. There's a way to get it free. Oh, don't tell me. If I stumble across it, cool. Dude. Awesome spell animation. I love it. Oh, I was in that stream and I remember saying the better one counted. Okay, then I'm just misremembering. Sorry about that.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Ouch. No, not Shauna. It sucks. I keep wanting to guard with her, but I also need to get attacks out
Yes.
for her to get some SP.
Crash dance.
I think once I've seen everyone's Dragoon transformation, then I'll go into the settings and then turn off the morph animations. Just because I feel like I'm going to be more frequently using the Dragoon form to use their spells going forward. Especially now that we're keeping Shauna in mind more for heals.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crack that.
That was close. Alright, walk slowly with the ghosts. But in the beginning I can... Oh, dang it. Oh, I didn't even notice, Scramblitz. Crush Dance went up 10 SP when it leveled up. I guess I can use that as an indicator that the addition has leveled up. Because it doesn't pop up like a addition level up. I can just look at the SP value earned. Yes, everyone attack Kongol. Kongol, please land your attacks. Yes.
Yes.
I whiffed it. Why?
Yes.
Yeah, 85, you're right. It went up by 10. Nice. 85 is pretty reasonable. Please. Yes. You whiffed because you wanted to see that SP bump. Yeah, I was looking around, and then for some reason I thought maybe it was a counterattack, so I moved my finger to the other button. Level up. Star Children. Does the status menu give me spell descriptions? Let's check. Oh, Zolar's excited. Let's see. No, it doesn't, right? I don't get to see the descriptions here. I have to wait till in battle. Does anyone want to give me a description for that one? I'm super curious. Oh, another one. That's pretty switchy. Oh, Star Children is an AoE light damage spell. Nice. I was just thinking she should be leveling up her Dragoon soon. Yep. It's time. Thank you, Bluefire. Kongol 2 soon, hopefully. I think. Whoa. Magician Boggy. Oh, let's freaking use it right now then. Let's use it right now. Bogey? Boggy? So Sailor Moon, dude. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, nice. Whoa! I love it. Awesome. Awesome spell. I love it.
Yes. Go. Track dance.
Dave, I saw that you posted on our Discord. I'll have to read it after the stream. I appreciate it. But yeah, I've been kind of thinking about it in the back of my mind. I think your recommendation is pretty good. So I'll try to pitch the game to Audrey as well. She's aware of it, but I don't think she has any experience with Lunar.
Yes. Go. Track dance.
Oh, Gramblitz, you're totally right. She jumped to 80 SP? Oh, wait, no. She jumped to 80 MP. She was at 40. Is that... Oh, is your max MP also based on your Dragoon level? It makes sense because your Dragoon level gives you new spells, right? Hey, Kets, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, Kongol and Shauna. It was that we hadn't been using Shauna very much, so we're trying to level her up right now. And Kongol, we just got him, so we're just using him because he's new. Based on what you told me, I think Lunar 2 or Symphonia would be great. However, keep in mind, Lunar 2 is expensive if you don't emulate. And Dave, you know by now that Audrey and I, as just a personal policy for our channel, no judgment on anyone else and their methods, but we're just trying our best to, if possible and reasonable, to play legit copies on legit hardware. Do you have any idea if Lunar 1 and or 2 are available digitally on the PlayStation 3 store? Everyone else has been going up like 20 MP. Yeah, that's right. I mean, being wrapped up in an egg of darkness screams Sailor Moon. Okay, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking the number of skeletons in these rooms is a hint for that chest. Do not confirm or deny. That's just where my brain goes right now. Yeah, it's just 80 MP now. I didn't take note of how much SP she got for landing her attack, though, so we'll see. Lunar 2, unfortunately, is not. Gotcha. It's PS1 or Sega CD. Dang, okay. But what about Lunar 1? Is that available digitally? Wait, is Lunar 2 standalone, or do you need to play 1? Or is it one of those things where they're loosely connected and you'll get some stuff out of playing 1, but 2 standalone? Maybe you answered all of that in your post already. So I apologize for that. They are loosely connected. Gotcha. I actually like Kongol, to be honest. I did a playthrough with him. I love him. And we've got some other people in chat who really like Kongol, so you're not alone, Cats. He's cool. He's strong. We had trouble in a recent boss fight, though, because of his low magic defense. Oh, Dave, I never played one. Gotcha. What am I doing? Why? Sparkly on the ground. Oh. Here we go. Someone write this down for me. 0, 3, 3, 6. I wonder if the 3-digit combination of the treasure chest is 3 of those numbers. Okay, thank you, Zoller. Probably. Thank you, guys. He is slow, which sucks, but beefy. Yeah, that's why I gave him the bandit ring. It's working out so far. It helps boost his speed a bit. He's trying to say something. Oh, Lunar 1 can be gotten on Game Boy. Game Boy Advance? Or PSP/Vita, but I hear those versions have a lot of missing things, or just bad in general. What would you say is the definitive version of Lunar 1? Is it Silver Star Story complete on PlayStation 1. We cornered it. There we go. I'll forever remember that laugh. These enemies' laughs. Freaked me out as a youngin'. Oh, I can see that, definitely. Especially in this setting, too. Very good. They kind of have a lot of health, huh? They're hitting Shauna hard. What do I want to do with Shauna right now? I kind of want to use that item I got. Dancing rate. Okay. Again, my high score, 242. Wish me luck. Love it. Love the animation. Very good. Dance party. 232. Weak. Why that first one's still alive? What an attack. Stun did not land, though. Got one. Whew. 50 SP. Oh, is that what she's getting now from her attacks? That's pretty sweet. No, she's stunned. Now she's dead. They stunned her and then killed her. So rude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. For an easier gameplay, that's what I've read. Yeah, okay. But the stories are completely different. 1, it seems, is more fluffy, and 2 is more serious. Whoa, okay, okay. Bluefire says, I love this game so much that I used to name Dart as my alias because my real name made me a target for bullies. Dang, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. You can just guard. Yeah. I mean, Dart's a cool name, and there's nothing wrong with choosing your own name, right, Bluefire? Why must we stick to the name given to us?
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Kill it? What is that? Was it trying to land a status effect? What status effect was that? Oh, is that what you told me to get those mind purifiers? I don't think I've seen that status effect before. It looked like some charm or something. I mean, I don't think it landed on her, so... What do I want to do? Just guard. Hey, Clay C. Yeah, I'm still on. Still going. I saw a spooky phantom ship, and I knew I had to explore it. So here we are. It's late for you, Clay C. Oh, by the way, Clay C, I don't know, maybe you missed it, but Audrey finished the remake on Monday. She was amazing. She, first tried everything. And so she finished the stream earlier than expected. So we just had a little chat, and then she jumped immediately into the DLC. So she's in the DLC now, which means that very soon after that, we're going to have a just chatting discussion stream, just talking about Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Oh, you're going to try to finish before Labor Day weekend? Oh, nice. Okay, that's a good goal. Then you can attend the discussion stream without risk of spoilers. Oh, that status effect can be a problem? What is the name of it? Can she kill him right now? No, dang it. Yeah, Congo, yes, wake up, Congo. No! It woke him up and then the status applied again, dang. Oh, it is charm, gotcha.
Yes.
Wrong button. That's bad. Come on, Shauna. We did it. Nice. I need to start and finish Yuffie's DLC before the roundtable. I don't want to be spoiled. I think I can do it. I believe you can too. You know, I don't think Audrey will finish it on Monday's stream. I've played through it already. Unless she goes crazy and does a really long stream. So you have some time. What do you think of Shauna's battle power? Low. But I'm just trying to level her up right now. I have a favor to ask you. Please come to the captain's cabin. Should I go to the treasure chest first? The coded treasure chest. The 0336 treasure chest. Please, 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 please. We did it. Oh, Google says it's bewitchment or bewitched. Oh, you're about to say that? Go to the chest? Okay. Here we go. She may go long stream. I'm preparing for that just in case. Yeah, knowing Audrey. Plus, by the way, guys, if you check out our schedule next week, we have some things going on next week and next weekend. So there's not going to be a couple of our streams, our regular streams, are going to be canceled until we get back. So we'll update you guys on Discord for sure about that. But check our schedule. We just got some IRL things to take care of. Okay, so it uses 0, 3, 3, and 6. Is that the only hint I get? Do I just trial and error it? I do just trial and error it. Oh no. This sucks. I don't even know how I want to do it methodically. Five more times? Oh, what? I'm zipping through fast, sorry. IRL comes first. We'll be here. I appreciate that, Dave. Thank you. So the 3 dots means that at least one of the numbers is in the right place. Uh-oh. What did I get from that last one? Okay. So the 6. I think it's the 6 is in the right place. And the 3 maybe? So for 036, it had the 3 dots. I'm not doing this right. Oh! We got it. We did it. Thank you for the help and the hints. I would not have noticed the 3 dots thing. Yeah, and Dave doesn't know if it's fixed or if it changes per game. Do you guys remember if it was 330 for you? Uh-oh. Go back in? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Zoller. Whoa, tell me what's going on. Can I just keep getting treasures? I'm guessing there's no dupes in terms of the numbers, except for the number 3. None of those are correct. Uh-oh. It's new numbers. Okay, whatever then. So we gotta run all the way back to get the new hints? Okay. Someone, yes or no? Is it worth me doing this over and over to get all the items? Like, are the items so good that I should do that? Or should I not care? Because if it's good stuff, then I'm down to do it. I usually skip this altogether. You can get a good accessory, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay. There are 6 items. OMG. Now we're skipping. Unless someone wants to contest Zoller and say that the items are great. Yeah, Ash skips it, so... Whatever, let's just skip it. I don't mind. Don't bother me none. Ah, the hill! I tried just running straight in. Was that Yuzi effective that said the hitboxes? I think the hitboxes thing is only like after a battle here. I could run immediately.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. What are you guys doing to me right now? The 5th item is worth it. I looked up the items. It's hard to say. By the way, for the chest, if you have 3 dots, 1 or 2 are right. If just straight to attempts left, none are right. You only get 2 tries for that. Whoa, so some of the items you get fewer attempts? That is brutal. So what happens if I fail too much? Then it like locks me out from getting any further items at all? Good thing there's a freaking save point right there, right? Ugh. No, are we gonna do it? I don't feel up for it, but I never saw anyone get them. No! No, Dave! I value your opinion. Yeah, the 5th one is pretty damn worth it to have, in my opinion. Gramblitz, the name changes. Or, I mean, sorry, the numbers change for each one, right? Oh my god, you guys are killing me.
Yes. Go. First dance.
Handy. Knowing what you know about me and how I'm playing this game, do you see me using the item a lot? We're just making Anthony go mad. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it off screen. We'll see. Yeah. Here we go. The way you play it, I don't think you'd use it. But also, Dave says, I see you using it off stream. Okay, here's how we're going to do it. We're going to do it just like our Audrey Anthony together streams. I'll keep a save file. But we'll continue playing tonight. And then if I get to a point where I can no longer go back to do the chests, then off stream, I'll go from the earlier save, get all the treasures, and then catch up to where we got to on stream. How do you guys feel about that? How about that? Do you guys imagine me thinking, I'm glad you guys convinced me to get this item? Or do you guys imagine more of a, this item? Oh my goodness. Dedication. Mutt, you've been around long enough to know that I do that stuff, right? Wait, I need to go back and save then. Ay, ay, ay. Gramblitz, I think the 4th and 5th item are worth it. Well, if I'm getting the 5th, then I'm getting the 4th, right? We'll see. I have no idea what that item is, Bluefire. I've not played any Suikoden, but I would like to one day. Yeah, we're going to go back and rest, and then also save the game.
Go. First dance.
Shouldn't I have more defense right now, too? Thank you, Kongol.
Yes. Go. First dance.
Whoa, but the 4th is worth it if you know you need it. Okay, you guys don't have to tease me anymore. I figured it out. I'm going to do it off stream. I'll get the items. But I'm thinking I need to save the game before attempting the chests. Each chest. And before attempting the chest, but after learning the numbers each time. Dang it. Uh-oh, Zolar, I am 9 nodes away from completely filling out the sphere grid with Tidus. Send help. Dude, I'm excited to do some Final Fantasy X grinding as well. Dude, what's going on right now? In between streams, I'm grinding Final Fantasy X and The Legend of Dragoon just for the sake of our streams. It is fun and satisfying, though, for sure, but it's also wild. Death. Look at this enemy. This feels bad. What do I want to do here? I'm actually going to use the Healing Breeze. Is it a waste to have Shauna go Dragoon right now? I don't know what I want, dude. Whatever. Just do it. Oh my god, no MP. I'm done. Alright, let's try Shauna's Dragoon Edition. Oh, she has no Dragoon Edition. She just sucks. Does that answer your question, Zoller? Does that answer your question, Zoller? That's rough, buddy. Yeah. There it is. She is a great healer. I need, I would like for her to have an AoE heal. That would be sweet. No spoilers. Don't tell me what future spells she has. Damage isn't terrible. Yeah. I think I would like her to have a light element bow. That'd be nice right now. Maybe she has one, but it's older. I don't remember what she has right now. That was her Dragoon form damage, though. Yes, Dave. That was her Dragoon form damage. Rest. Whoa. I hope that's not too spoilery, Blue Fire for a Suikoden. Again, then I'll save it. Oh, so it's a nice heal item. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Early in the game, too. Okay. Save file 1, Anthony. That's the one to get the chests. Alright. Let's go see about this captain, then. This phantom ship captain. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to dodge all of them right away here. Let's try. Ah! Hey, Mermaid. Meru is super funny, but she's definitely Yuffie, isn't she? She should have saying boring, just like Yuffie does. How are you doing tonight, Mermaid? Thanks for tuning in. You have any fun plans for the weekend? Death again, dude. I'm legit gonna run. See ya. Sleep, yeah. Sleep sounds great this weekend. I need some of that. Here we go. What was going on in the ship? Wow, a portrait of a beautiful woman. It seems like the queen of some country. Mermaid, we are doing well. Audrey and I, of course, are still recovering from the cold we had a couple weeks ago. But we're doing well. On the up. Probably going to catch up on sleep this weekend like you. It closed by itself. Oh yeah, Mermaid. Now that you're here, we were talking about potential recommendations for Audrey for her next game because she did finish Remake on Monday and then also started the DLC. So soon after that, we're gonna do a discussion stream where we're gonna talk about Final Fantasy VII and Remake. And I'll be sending out something on our Discord to get you guys to help come up with discussion topics and tier maker ideas. But after that, yeah, I know you love Chrono Cross, and it is high up on Audrey's list. But knowing Audrey, if you have any other recommendations, she's open to them right now. Or actually, have you played Eternal Sonata? I played it on Xbox 360 a long time ago. So, I don't have a lot of memories of it. Oh, Z Effective. By the way, want me to tell you the rewards for the chest to see what you'd be willing to grind? Z Effective, in my heart, I've already decided that I'm going to do it. So you don't need to tell me. I appreciate you offering, though. So I'm just going to go in blind and try to get them. Because I'm worried I think they suck, I'm not going to do it. But if it's still a mystery, a cloud of mystery, I'll still want to do it. It'll be still exciting, yeah. Yeah, Mermaid's been advocating for Chrono Cross ever since we met her, so yeah. And even before that, it was high up on Audrey's list. He has a ghost chair, too. Please help me. He killed the crew. Nanny, Knights, me, and the newborn princess. Him. The Black Monster. This is not just some side thing, dude. Directly relevant to the main character's motivations. What? This was done by the Black Monster too? We couldn't protect the princess, so we couldn't finish dying. Dude, unfinished business. Please destroy the fear. Please send the souls of the knights to rest. We need Yuna here to perform a sending, dude. I love that his chair is part of his ghostly figure. It's impossible to fully die. He kills people for no reason. Yeah, some big plot stuff going on. I wasn't expecting it. It's his favorite chair, yeah. If you could pick one thing to go with you. I pick my chair. Acquired key of Phantom Ship. Yes, there was a door earlier. Yes, that's right. I'm afraid I need to go back and save the game again. Oh, yeah, we made it. For good measure, we're going to save it again. Oh, okay. Are these the knights? We won't give you Princess Luvia. Rose. We'll protect her even if it costs her lives. Okay, I'm not going to look at chat. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moonchild descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. However, what was actually brought was the child of destruction, the Black Monster. We are witnessing a tragedy from the past. It's awful. It's awful. Why did it have to do this? The Black Monster. How much does he have to kill before he satisfies himself? Stop it. Sorry. What was I thinking? Let's move on. Okay. You want to know, don't you? Okay. Story's happening, guys. Story is happening. Oh, let's rest too. Might as well, right? I've been thinking about this recently. Fractured scan lines, thank you so much. Triple hydrate. So thoughtful. I needed it too. Thank you. Let me know if you guys agree with this. One of our streaming friends, you've probably seen him in chat, Blur Cyrus, recently started streaming maybe 2 weeks ago. And I saw on his channel, his rules panel. Cyrus, if you're lurking right now, I love how you word everything on your channel. And I hope you don't mind that we may take some of that. Because in your little rule about no spoilers, Cyrus put no spoilers and no foreshadowing. And I thought that is exactly the right word. Because there's spoilers, but there's also story teases, even, and sometimes those are not welcome. You know what I mean? Things like, oh, can't wait to see what this character becomes when you say stuff like that, or you want to say stuff like that. So I don't know. I think I want to maybe add a description that expands that a little bit for our channel. How do you guys feel about those things? Like, I don't know how else to describe it, or other examples. Like no foreshadowing. Right? Mermaid agrees with that. Zoller agrees with it. Yeah. Yeah, right? Fractures, Catalines, it's better to stay on the safer side. I'm not saying that we've ever had an issue at all on our channel, but I've definitely seen it happen on some other people's channels as I've lurked. And I just appreciate the communication style that we have each other. Me and Audrey and you guys here. So you guys haven't ever like crossed the line or anything, but just in case, to have it explicit in our policy, like a no spoilers and no foreshadowing. For example, saying things like, you guys have any other examples? Like I'm struggling to come up with examples, but like even something like before I'm even aware that I'm about to fight a boss. Like a big old, here we go, you know, stuff like that. I mean, that's pretty mild, but that's the kind of thing that I'm talking about. Like, if you say something that can cause me to directly infer something before the game ever communicates it. Ugh. I'll have to talk to Audrey about how she feels about it and how we could possibly word it. But yeah, thank you guys for your feedback on that. I just really liked the way that Cyrus worded it. So I may just straight up plagiarize it. I'm just kidding. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, not saying that it's ever happened here, but I've just seen it happen on other channels before. Zoller is 100%. What a beautiful example. Yeah, just like when a character in something has a change of heart, right? You don't want to spoil that happens later. Oh, wait till you see this character later. Wait till you see what happens to them later. Well, reserve your judgment until later. I just saved it, right? Yeah, that's a perfect example, Zoller. Dang. However, I'm okay with like hey, save before you go in that room. I think I'm okay with that. If it's something that is going to save us an hour of backtracking or a ton of headache and heartache, absolutely. That's an exception. Ellie Smith, good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Have a good weekend. I remember that a guy in chat said, I don't want to spoil anything because you aren't there yet, but my favorite Dragoon is a punchy boy. I don't specifically remember that. I was thinking things like that when I said about Chrono Cross being confusing, being maybe for foreshadowing. Oh. Or like saying, you might want to equip all of the good items off of that character before you go in that room. Unless you want to lose those items forever, you may want to unequip all items from that character. No, I get you, Dave. It was a guy that joined from a raid. Oh no. Okay, guys. You, black monster. How dare you come here, pursuing Princess Luvia? But as long as we are here with her, we are not going to give her up. We are not the black monster. We are... How dare you, monster, using human words to fool us? Unforgivable, even if it costs me my life. I won't give up our princess, Princess Luvia. I love these spectral knights. Please be all darkness. Oh no, they're gonna target her. She's dead. 200! That's a reset. She has no SP. Ghost Commander. They're all darkness too. Which one am I targeting? I keep forgetting about the camera angles too. There we go. Ay ay ay. Is Dart's magic attack up? Aye, okay, what am I thinking right now? I'm thinking I want to get Shauna's SP up to do special using Shauna and then use her Star Child. She's gonna die, dude! Kongo's on healing duty. Oh my gosh. And Dart is gonna use the light element items that I've acquired. I should have bought more of those. 5 dudes, though. Should I be thinking about AoEs when I should probably be focus firing? Okay. Yeah, I only have 1 left. I used one earlier. Okay. Oh, okay. That one's about to die. $232. What's... Whoa! Okay. Okay. Maybe this is not too crazy. What was she getting? 50 SP? That's good. 50 SP. That was really strong. This is the boss? Oh, Grand Blitz. Okay. You'll have to tell me afterwards what you said about what you do in this encounter. What is this? What a move. Kongo, what do you want to do, Kongo? Get some damage in or heal? Get some damage in. Good thing I rested, dude. Shauna, please. Shauna's turn? No, Dart's turn. I need a turn order. Come on, I miss Final Fantasy X right now. I think Dart's magic attack is pretty good right now. Okay, I really want to break 242, but you know, that's less likely the later I go with the stream. And I started late here. 224. 517, that's huge. Watch, he's still blue. Oh, he's yellow now. Okay, here we go. Ah, but is this a waste? Because her attack, Star Child, is AoE. I feel like I should have her use this one. She has more magic attack than Dart, probably. And then I might just save her SP to heal someone. I don't know what I want. $236. 512, similar-ish damage. Oh no, dude. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the Legend of Dragoon. Now I don't know what I want. Ghost Commander's low. I don't have any more of those. Do I go face or do I heal?
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Oh no, they're still here.
Pursuit.
Have you seen Kongo's Dragoon magic? No. What the heck? Why can I not special? Wait, does Shauna not have enough SP right now? Shauna's level 2, so I have to fill up twice. It has to be full. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Dude. You have to max gauge on everyone. Okay, thank you guys. I was like, oh, the other ones are flashing. I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. Oh. It's not too bad right now. Sorry, I feel like I missed some chat. I'll check in after. I mean, I'll look occasionally, but I'll check in fully afterwards.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Don't read chat? Is that what you're saying? Dude, Kongo big boy. Look at him. This is what I've been waiting for. I love the animation for this spell too. It's so cool. And the way it changes, it lowers the music, and you just hear the sound effects of this. So cool. Got him. Tactical nuke incoming, yeah. I figured it was something like that. You need to have them all down at the same time. Was that the gimmick of this fight? That they all need to be down at the same time in order for the fight to truly be over. Confirmed? Okay, cool. Always got to have one of those in these games, right? That was pretty fun. I liked it. And Shauna got to really shine there, so it was pretty fun. Okay. Oh, you said above, door to the left is point of no return. So save now if you want to explore. Oh, so saving now is a good idea. To keep a save file for exploring. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that kind of warning, Z Effective. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to scroll up, guys. Sorry. Gotcha. Z effective. I see your warning up there. Thank you. So Dave says, also as a mod for another stream, Anthony, it's totally okay to say that was a little too much foreshadowing what was said. So if I ever said anything or anyone else, we'd understand. If not, then they were going to do worse than foreshadowing later. Yeah, that's the line that Audrey and I are constantly trying to dance on. Like, how much do we reprimand people in chat for being a little too spoilery? And how do we word it in such a way that we don't just scare them away from our chat completely? You know, that's a fine line, right? So we generally, in everything, err on the side of forgiveness, you know, right? Because 99.9% of the time, it's accidental. So, yeah. Either there's a misunderstanding of what our policy is, or they don't realize where we are in the game. You know, yeah, I'm sure you guys agree with that. Okay, I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up. Okay, so Grand Blitz, your method was I got them all down to low health, then used special and did Dart's explosion. Gotcha, okay. So similar thing, I was thinking Shauna, if I did special and the fact that she's light, I don't necessarily need to bring them all close to the same low health. It's a little easier. Oh, plenty of experience. Zolar, I feel like the chat is usually pretty good. I only occasionally see something that is a little spoilery. 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you, Zolar. This is not in response to anything that has happened or has kind of happened in our channel. It is just a general preemptive, like, do I want to, like, establish a tone and policy to preempt anything like that happening in the future. It's just me being careful. And if I ever say something spoilery, I give full permission to throw a shoe at my head. You got it. I'm going to remember that, Zolar. Princess! Princess! Shauna! It's over! There is no more black monster. Oh, please. Please suffer no more. She's trying to send them right now. Also, her face is glitched out, dude. You are... I? Thank God. You made it. Princess Luvia. Come on, dude. What is this game doing? The game keeps teasing things like this. The game is spoiling stuff. Oh my gosh. All this foreshadowing. Ban the game. Dave, you have a really nice chat from what I've seen, so I don't think you'd push anyway. They'd know, okay, that was one. Yeah, and then I 100% agree with you, Dave. And then there's also the element of if someone has the personality such that they would get angry and stomp away and leave chat, maybe that's someone we don't want in chat in the first place. That's a legitimate thought to have. I don't like to have it, but it's there. It's in my mind. Ban the game. Yeah, literally type that as you see it. Yeah. Is there still something that I don't know about? This game is spoiling the story. No, my mind goes to why did they kidnap Shauna in the beginning of the game? I haven't thought about that in such a long time because that was never answered. Here we go. If it was Emperor Dole that wanted Shauna, right? But Emperor Dole was actually being controlled by Lloyd, who's after the moon goodies. Then Shauna's got some moon goodies. Whether she's a princess that was kidnapped and grew up in this town of Celeste, or she's not who she thinks she is, or... This game keeps surprising me left and right. Dude. Dave says exactly. It's unfortunate, but I've had to ban for similar reasons, or at least timeouts, because they just get worse. Yeah, it has happened, though. Actually, I'm thinking back on it. I don't want to like bring it up, but we have had to ban people, and then they've whispered me. Dave, you probably know that whole deal. Z Effective, I cannot confirm nor deny your allegations made against Shauna without first checking with the secretary. Yeah, Grand Blitz, I brought it up. The story is getting spicy. This is the kind of stuff you would expect on a disc 2, a chapter 2, right? Time to spice up the story. Oh. There it is, Ash. Without the secretary's approval. Oh, I broke something. Okay, we're good. Dancing dagger. Who uses the daggers in? That's Ashel, right? No. No? Oh, no, the game is spoiling... Oh, no, never mind. It's Rose. I just thought I had another moment of, like, the game gave me a weapon that none of my current characters can equip. Wonder what that means. Doesn't that happen a lot in RPGs? You get a new weapon type, and you're like, wait, I don't have a character. I don't have a character that can use this. Oh. Yeah, Hashel's Punchy Boy, yeah. Okay. So Rose would be going from a dark element dagger that is 24 to 30 damage, but general use. Oh no, was it darkness element? It wasn't even darkness. Oh no, it is. The Shadow Cutter. Okay, I think that's better for now. Imagine modding for Final Fantasy X. That was a nightmare because everyone loves that game. So many private messages. Yeah. It's hard to find that balance between, as a viewer, right, of being excited. Oh no, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about right now. There's being excited about a game and wanting to share that excitement with a streamer playing a game for the first time. And then there's on the other side, there's the wanting to display to chat that I love this game and I want everyone here to know that. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to pursue that topic too much. But I'm sure you guys have seen people like that before. This is spooky. Is this the nanny that was mentioned? Z Effective! I didn't. I got too caught up chatting with you guys. It's okay. If I have to redo that boss fight off stream, that is like not a big deal for me at all. You warned me twice and I've failed you, Z Effective. You saved, right? Okay, I'm banned. Chat's banned, the game's banned, I'm banned. Stream's over. Princess Luvia. She was still young. If she wasn't a princess of Emille, this wouldn't have happened. It's okay, guys. I mean, I have multiple saves. It's no big deal. Princess of Emille. Oh my, you are? Oh, dude, come on, what are you doing, game? The game's spoiling it. Alive. Oh Lord, it was not in vain. I've been wandering for 18 years and longing for you. Quick, how old is Shauna? Don't tell me! I can now end everything. I can go to the place where everyone is. I don't like that it's like a liquidy sound. Wait, what kind of relationship do I have to this person? Dude, this is creepy. 7. That's all. The ship is sinking? Oh my gosh. Anthony, save. Everything is fixed and under control in the engine room now, sir. Now let's relax and wait for Dart and the others to come back. Whoa! Kayla, get ready quick! Everyone, hurry up! No, but I gotta get those chests! Dart, Rose, quick, quick! Dart! Go, what are you doing? Let's go, we are the last ones! Oh my, okay, come on, come on, come on. Rose, let go, you gotta live! This is the same as back then. Ah! This game! No! I won't let go. I will never let it happen again! Oh, sometimes those moments are like really tragic, but also really funny when someone goes like, not again. Rose? Dart, Rose, we're both falling. Separate side adventure with Rose and Dart. Dart! Oh, I freaking called it! Undersea adventure. Commodore Pueller, pull out the life raft, quick! Never let go, Rose. Dude. Jack? Oh my gosh, I was just joking about a separate side adventure for them. Alright, you guys want me to throw my predictions out there? Rose has been around. Oh my god, she's freaking saying it right now. Rose has been around for a very long time. Not necessarily 11,000 years a long time, because we're assuming that... Okay, two things. Either Dragoons were around 11,000 years ago in the Dragon campaign, did their thing against the Winglies, and then that has all been dormant for 11,000 years, and Rose is actually from 11,000 years ago. Or the Dragoons are like the warrior of time. Like a Link kind of thing, where they come when the world needs them. So across the past 11,000 years ago, there have been first generation, second generation, 33rd generation Dragoons that appear in their era to help vanquish some dark evil of their time. Rose somehow is left over from the previous generation of Dragoons, and she's not really supposed to be here. But she has some unfinished business, and she has a relationship with all the previous Dragoons. But she hasn't moved on? Or something happened wrong with the previous generation of Dragoons? So spicy, dude. Oh my gosh. So many possibilities with this game. Wow. Love it. Okay. Thank you, Enigmas. I mean, these things, I think it's probably fun for me to just say these things out loud, right? Because they've been brewing in my mind about like what could possibly be going on. But I really love the breadcrumbs that this game lays out for us, you know? Thank you, Dave. The story is absolutely intriguing in this game, but I really do wish they would remaster or remake it, even just remaster, because This game honestly needs a localization pass. Another pass on the writing, similar to what they did with Final Fantasy Tactics: The War of the Lions. You can tell when the story is good and it shines through subpar writing. I'm going to say this game doesn't have the best writing, but it has a very good story. I hope you guys understand what I'm trying to say. That it needs a little bit more colorful language. Sometimes it even needs straight up a grammar pass, you know? But yeah, the story is there and it shines through for sure. Dart and Zieg, they are so much alike. Not only are they Dragoons recognized by the red-eyed Dragoon, but there is something else. Something that attracts me. Oh no. Thank you guys. I'm glad to hear you guys agree. Oh my god. I'm sweating here. Let me blast the AC for a moment. I'm sweating. I'm glad I chose that moment to make all those predictions and share all those thoughts with you guys. Got those story sweats going on, seriously. In fact, we thought it was going to happen because the composer tweeted a Legend of Dragoon original score and then nothing. But wait, there's more yet. I picked the right time for sure. Okay. Let's go. After 11,000 years of time, I now feel the strength and tenderness of Dart, and even his frailty. These tame the insanity of the Dragoon for me. She did recently introduce the concept of humans don't naturally want to fight, don't want to wage war. There's an element of insanity required. And that the Dragoons have an elevated level of insanity that gives them the power? I need some clarification. Zieg, if my hands could grab him, I wouldn't have had this bitterness. Ay. Oh, FMV2. What a treat. What a treat. You guys ready for dessert? Ew. And awesome. Oh, it's a freaking flashback, dude! Voiced. Lasers. Oh, sorry. Okay, come in. Turn up the audio, guys.
Not bad. I'm taking you with me.
What? Dude. This music, too. That looks like a Skarmory. That's a Pokemon. This is incredible. What the hell? Some dark elf? No, dude. This music is wild. All right, Audrey's next game, guys. I'm revealing it now. The Legend of Dragoon. Please clap. Dude, what the? Rated M for mature, dude. Look at all the blood. Ew! That's a Pokemon. I need subtitles, please. I don't want to miss anything. I'm not looking away. I mean, I can watch the VOD, but...
Revel to your very core
in my eternal curse. Let go. Save yourself.
Incredible. Wow. That was awesome, dude. What a game. Okay. So theory A seems to have been confirmed. That Rose is one of the Dragoons from the Dragon campaign 11,000 years ago. If that's what the game was trying to communicate to me and I haven't connected the dots, please confirm. If it's still meant to be a mystery, say maybe. That was incredible. Oh, and those were Virages. That's right. They did look familiar. You hit the nail on the head for now. Thank you, Z-Effective. Thank you, guys. Incredible. Or not. Okay. I'm not a prophet. Okay, thank you, guys. Let's leave it a mystery then if there's still some to be discovered. Yeah, okay. Cool. Wow. Sorry, Mermaid. Let me confirm for you if you're still here, Mermaid. What I meant, or what I said earlier was that the story shines through the not so great writing, right? Story and writing are separate here, in that I really feel how special this story is, but it deserves another localization pass in the same way that Final Fantasy Tactics got another localization pass in the War of the Lions version. Like, the actual dialogue and text is bad, but the story that they're trying to convey is so good that it's shining through that despite it. You know what I mean? And voice acting. You know, I like it. I'm pretty forgiving when it comes to voice acting. Unless it really ruins the immersion, but yeah, okay. I'm glad I was able to clarify my thoughts for you, Mermaid. Alright, let's continue. I saw Zeeg and Dart. Translation probably was an issue, yeah. Do you think it was a budget thing, Dave? Because, I mean, there were some good translations back then, right? We had Final Fantasy VIII, we had Final Fantasy IX. Those were done pretty well. Zoller, there's some good voice acting moments and some weird ones, yeah. I was ready to riot. I knew I could feel it through the internet. Mermaid. That's why I wanted to clarify. But Dart is Dart. He is not Zeeg. No. He is not Zeeg. Is that Z supposed to be pronounced more like an S? Or is it straight up a Z sound? Zeeg or Zeeg? Incredible. Oh, you don't know, yeah. There was so much going on in the gaming world at that time. Oh, we got a doggy. Yeah, it's incredible. Yeah, I understand what you mean, Mermaid. Like, it's incredible for its time, but it's also fun to make fun of it. Yeah. Z sound. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Sir Neo, what's up? Welcome back. Hey, Pooch, what's wrong? Oh my god, there is somebody in there. Dude, incredible cutscene. What do I do? Audrey has not been able to tune in to my Legend of Dragoon streams So what do I do, guys? Do I convince her to watch all the VODs up until that? Or do we just ask Audrey to also play this game? What do we do? I want her to watch that cutscene, but I don't want it to spoil it for her. Ugh. Way too cool. Where are we even? Pooch, you like him, don't you? Oh, it's a kid. It's a little kid. It's all good, Cerneo. I want her to play. Yeah, that's a tough decision. She should play. Dude, guys, there's like so many games we want to play, but we don't have enough time to stream. She should play this. I think it'd be more exciting for the both of you. Yeah, for sure. There's too many games, guys. I was surprised. Nobody would think there are people there. We are safe thanks to you, Pete. We have to thank Pooch, too. By the way, are you in love with each other? Because you two are traveling alone. Do you think so? I think so. Don't they look it? Oh, God, I can't do that voice. I'm spitting everywhere. Yes, you make a good couple. What the heck? Don't be silly. We were just looking for our friends. Actually, there are 7 of us. Okay, but you don't need to be shy. Just like me. Wow. Rose's cool points doubled this stream, dude. Are you sick? It's nothing. I should have gotten bed 3 hours ago. It's almost... Oh my gosh, Dave. I really appreciate you hanging out. It's a pleasure having you here. Have a great night. Please catch up on the sleep. It's the weekend. Sleep in. Hopefully you can sleep in. I'll see you next time, Dave. It's nothing. Yeah, I am going away later than I usually do, but I'm just in the mood for it. And if you check our schedule, other than my Dragoon stream on Sunday in 2 nights, we have to actually skip a couple because of some stuff that Audrey and I have taken care of. Actually, we should have been to the clinic in the neighboring town. Neighboring town? It's Fueno. There's a port, and they have a boat to Danao. Okay. You know what? The Queen Fury might have dropped by. Yeah, East Coast crew, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. It's so late for you. But why don't you take your mother to Fueno? Because there is a monster on the way in the undersea cavern. I know we rarely have guests, but we have to let them go, Pete. Mr. Dart, I hope you can meet your friends soon. I hope so too. Say hi to everybody, okay? Thank you, Pete and Pete's ma and Pooch. Wow, dude. Whoa. Straight up in Kilika now. Whoa. What is the Ocean Terrace? Oh. Alright. What up? Recently, monsters appeared in the undersea cavern. It's too risky to go to Fueno. Come on. Be good to me, baby. What? It's not that far to Fueno. However, we can't use a ship or the undersea cavern. Come on, be good to me, baby. What? Are they gambling? Please tell me they're gambling. We fishermen are gonna go bust because we cannot go fishing. Hey, thanks, I made it. A sea dragon is making a mess of Elisa Bay. It's too dangerous to go fishing. Hey, I was this close. All right, let's assume they're gambling. Pretty sure they're playing dice or something. Yeah. I was like, are they talking to Dart or Rose here? It's all green, so I don't see like an inn or a shop or anything. Maybe up here? The game the mayor and the others are playing is for 3 guys. I got left out, so I'm sunbathing here. Oh, what is this? Cage. Stardust! We got a Stardust. A storage room only accessible from the roof. That's funny. There's the one. Is there only one here, Zoller? Oh, you did say that. I'm sorry. I missed it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everything in my house leans to one side. What am I going to do? Everything is in trouble. What am I going to do? What? Dried fish are hanging. Look at those guys on the terrace. Just because they cannot go fishing, they are sulking and just fooling around. How pathetic those guys are, not being able to go fishing and just sulking around. It could put a chill on even 100 years of love, really. Next town has 2? Okay, cool. Thank you. Dude. Oh my gosh. Incredible FMV. We got 2 full motion videos today. Incredible story revelations and teases. We went really late tonight, and I sincerely am grateful for you guys hanging out with me and sharing this pure joy I'm experiencing with this game. It's incredible. I've mentioned it before, but when I started this game, I know that a lot of people love it. But it didn't review critically as high as some other RPGs of the time. But I just know that a lot of people love it. And when there's that contrast, there's got to be something there that I was really curious about. So I set my expectations, and the game is constantly exceeding them. And it is an absolute pleasure to play this game and have you guys share your passion with me. And please check our schedule down below. Mermaid, thank you so much for the cheer. We're going to end this with a mini dance party. Here you go. Thank you, Mermaid. I'm going to be continuing The Legend of Dragoon on Sunday, if you check our schedule. After that, Monday is continuing Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade Intermission Yuffie DLC. She started it on Monday. She's continuing it on Monday. And then we're off for a little bit. Audrey and I have some stuff to take care of, but we'll be back. And just a reminder, we are continuing Final Fantasy X in the future in our Together streams. And then once Audrey's done with the Yuffie DLC, we will schedule a just chatting discussion stream where I'm going to prepare some discussion topics and questions generated by me and hopefully some suggestions from you guys. I'll be getting those suggestions on our Discord. And then I'll be hosting sort of like an interview situation, asking Audrey these questions. And then we're also going to have some tier maker lists. I already have some ideas, but if you guys have some tier maker ideas as well, Final Fantasy VII and remake related, be ready to share them when I ask for that information on our Discord. And speaking of our Discord, you guys can always hang out with us there. The invite link is down below. Most of you guys are already on our Discord, and we really appreciate that. We appreciate you guys just sharing not only your video game knowledge and passion, but just sharing things outside of that, like pet pictures and food. It's a ton of fun getting to know you guys. Audrey has kind of mentioned it before, but as we've gotten to know you guys over this last, 14 months we've been streaming now, everyone in chat has kind of a certain voice that we hear in our heads, and it's really special to get to know you guys. We are also on Instagram and Twitter. so you can find links for those below. But if you want to rewatch any of our VODs or check some of our VOD playlists for games that we played in the past that maybe you missed, I highly recommend Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough and Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. I recommend watching our VODs on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/Reyony. We do record our playthroughs in much higher quality than the stream, and then that's what goes up on YouTube. And a couple months ago, we started adding chat on screen, so it's easier to follow along with chat when you're watching the YouTube VODs. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much. Please have a restful night of sleep, have a relaxing weekend, or productive weekend if that's what you prefer. And I look forward to hanging out with you again soon, either Sunday in my The Legend of Dragoon stream, or maybe Monday hanging out with you guys in chat for Audrey's stream. Have a wonderful night. I hope to see you soon. See you guys soon. I agree with you, Gramblitz. Audrey needs to watch the Dragoon VODs. I have to decide how I want to show her that one because that was incredible. But you guys are great. I will see you soon. Have a good night.